Okay, hey. All right. We've got Mr. The Little Bear Pasquale here, or Little Bear 007, Secret Agent Bear. Oh, hey, Golden Luck's already on. How you doing, Golden Luck? So, yeah, well, all right. But 007's, I guess he's a little camera shy. Where'd he go? He's around here somewhere. Where'd he go? Where's he hiding? But, yeah, we're just getting fired up here this morning, and we got Golden Luck here in the chat already. First one on, good job. Got Pasquale's floating around here somewhere, and so we are taking a look around, seeing if we've got any more Pasquale antics around here. Now that I have two polar bears, but one of them doesn't move. That one doesn't move. He just hangs out right there by the tree. Guess that makes it convenient. You know, you know, he can pee on the concrete. You know, it gets to the tree. You know, gets the tree watered. Yeah. Okay. Then I got another bear. Let's see. Last time I saw, yeah, he's still wandering over here in the corner. So, although I did clean up the snow mess on my first floor, it took a while and half a super shovel to do, but yeah, got that done. Also, a new addition to the base here. I got a few Roman iron golems down here now. The slimes were becoming a regular problem, so I got the golems here just to kind of, whack some slimes. But, I haven't seen any slimes show up since I put the iron golems in. So, hey, it's a twofold thing. Hey, Mega Joy! All right, Mega Joy's number 2. He's here. He's looking for fun. It's Mega Joy. So, let's see here. I thought of another stream series I'm going to do besides the Padre Adventures and the Chronicles and stuff like that. I think I'm going to do basically something that's basically going to be all my time is going to be spent in the Nether. And I'm just going to call it the Hell Stream. Oh, hey, Blue's on too. All right, we're just racking them all in here. All right, but hey, yeah, I'm planning on a pretty close. I'm gonna try and hit 5 hours today. I'm gonna try. Gonna hope for a big long stream if everything holds up. Because I did a 3-hour one and a 2.5-hour one, stuff like that. I would be able to handle 3. I might have to just dodge for 5 minutes to go get myself some grub or something like that, but Mega Adventures, yeah, I'm thinking of the Hell Stream. Hell Stream. I can't get my voice gravelly enough. Hell Stream. Just go hang out in the Nether. We'll bring some dirt, bring we'll bring some normal world stuff, we'll bring some dirt, bring some oh heck, we'll bring some obsidian and, let's see, what else can we grab here? That makes, we'll just start making stuff. Sand. Yeah, we'll take sand to the Nether. Stuff like that. Just some oddball other stuff besides normal. Hey, anybody ever laid rail in the Nether? I know it. I think pretty sure it's possible. So, hey, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do on the Hell Stream. It's going to be, me versus the Nether, and then if I find any fire, I put them out. Oh, that was a little loud. Sorry about that if it popped through the microphone. So, things ought to be a little clearer because I've got everything jumped up to a 720p on here, so I should be broadcasting, I think, in the HD range now. So, well, Mega Joy, we also have another thing. Barbarossa has laid out like 22,000 blocks of netherrack in a plan to bring hell on Earth. So I'm thinking, okay, we got to bring Earth to hell now. So, well, you know what? I got a little bit of a nether base. It's basically nothing but a little cobble thing surrounded my portal. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, yeah, I finally found the setting for it. It took me a while to find it, and plus I kind of traded off some CPU power. I'm dropping all my graphics rendering over to my NVIDIA card, and then jumping up the graphics so my CPU takes most of that part. So both sides get a little bit of jump up, but the CPU's been pretty much under some pretty good control. So 85K in glass placed for heaven. You spent a lot of time placing that netherrack. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I told him I'm not going to look at it until he's got it done. So he said he's got a lot more stuff to do. Uh, he says he's got to bring in lava and magma and everything like that. So, but 85K in glass placed for heaven. All right, what's heaven? It's not like there's another land that I haven't been to yet, right? I never know what plugins they're going to throw in here. Hey, it's Big Bubba Gummy the Second. How you doing, Bubba? Yep, I can't get near you or else I'll pop you with my thorns. But, yeah, we're just gonna, I'm just kind of stewing on it, but I just thought, the Hell Stream, sound like a decent one. Now, if I could get my voice a little gravelly, it'd be a little better. So, I may have to work on, you know, my different voices and stuff like that, because I need to get one that's kind of gravelly like this, but I need to get it lower for the Hell Stream. And you see the result of that. So, otherwise, yeah. Heaven City, super modern town. Is it linked up in the town system in the main in the main oh heck. In the main town portals or whatever. Is that the Skybase one? Because I seen one that was like Skybases and everybody looked like they were in a humongous glass Pokemon ball or something. Okay, then I guess that's up for the tours then. So we shall get to it as the tours will progress, now that I've got a little graphic for my tours and all that now. So, all right, so, still working on it. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, we are going to proceed to Warp Wild, because it's time for Padre to get out there in the world again. He's been messing with the ravines, and he's going a little mad. The ravines, there's like 33 of them now. Everywhere I go in that area, I just keep finding ravines. Whoa, what? I was going to say, what the heck just happened? And it had to drop me in spruce. Of all the biomes that I hate the most, spruce is topping my list. Okay, so we're going to find our way out of the spruce woods, hopefully to somewhere better. Because I wish that fire spread. I mean it. I would take out every spruce forest I could ever find and take the wood off of there. Don't ask me why, I just don't like spruce. So, yeah, alright, so we're just going to run in a direction here and hope for the best, because spruce gets on my nerves. It's sort of like caves without coal, It's, It's just a needless thing. Oh, come on. See, there's nothing eventful that happens in a spruce forest. It's like going, oh, we're just a bunch of pine trees and we're just all hanging out together. Oh, still in Greece. I didn't even know you were going to Greece. Hey, what's Greece like? God, what's it like to be in the home of the Greek pantheon? All right, hold on. Let's see here. Mega Joy says hello, everyone. He is still in Greece. Oh yeah, I'll bet it's hot. You gotta wonder why they all get tan, huh? Yeah, I would die in Greece. Yeah. I would not I would be, I'd be a statistic. I live in a nice air conditioned environment and I'm chubby enough that I retain a lot of heat. So if I get out there in the heat, it just, exponentially gets worse and worse and worse and worse, and then Padre drops. So, okay, well, we got a nice hill here. Do we see any other biomes that I can get to? Oh, yes, we are getting to some hills over here. All right. Oh, yeah, I just saw that little comet there, blue, play spruce everywhere, beanie. Yeah, I've actually thought of converting a whole mess of my underground base towards, planting trees and stuff like that. So you can see how far that got. Although I did do down in Sprucemont's mine, I do have a couple of trees planted underground down there. The mine's done up in the same kind of form that my main base mine is. So, um, yeah, so, stuff like that. It kind of blew Kaiser's mind when he, showed up one time and I told him, hey, you need to go check your mine. I've been working on it for like 3 months off and on. And it was like, you know, one of those beaming Padre moments when somebody goes, holy heck, just with worse words. Okay, so we have found some birch and some oak, and now we're going to get all fine and dandy. We're going to be all happy now because we're out of the dreaded spruce. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look, and right off the bat, we get a cave. See, that whole walking around in the spruce didn't net a darn cave, but as soon as I get down here, what do I get? A cave right off the bat. See, that's why I don't like spruce. And look at that. The cave has got coal in it. And we all know what Padres like with coal. So, oh, and hey, iron right off the bat. All right, right by the entrance. This is like the kind of Padre cave that, should exist everywhere. Just walk right in, and within 20 blocks of the entrance, bam, here's some coal, here's some iron. Please stay a while and listen. So, all right, yeah, I just unleashed something, probably a pond that's up above there, but, hey. All right, so, okay, let's get some torches dropped here and take a look around and see if there's any other goodies around here. So, oh, look at this, we got a continuation. All right, we're out of that dreaded spooks to having some fun now. All right, so, okay, so what's everybody doing today besides Megajoy sweating? Sorry, Megajoy, just had to make a little thing because you're hot and everything like that, or it's hot weather out there. All right, yeah. Somebody needs to come up with like a little sweating emoji or something like that we can keep sending to Megajoy or something in the chat. Yeah, something like that. Just a little sweaty emoji. There you go, Mega Joy. Here is our contribution to your trip. Emojis. Okay, let's see here. So that was an uneventful branch. So we're just going to go back to the main truncation of the cave, and we're going to investigate another direction. We're going to go. Hopefully, we're going to do a little bit of spelunking today. Working on American history and listening to stream. All right. Hey, Blue. Question. Now, do you just listen on just like on your phone or something? You just pop it on your phone and just listen to Padre in the background. Listen to all the little mining thumps going on in the background. Well, I'd kind of imagine the internet would suck there, Megajoy. I guess they've got some real budget problems with the government and everything like that. Last I heard, which has probably been a few years since I've heard it, but oh, well, that's kind of cool. Padre's smooth voice settles down Blue so he can get his American history done. Well, Blue, I gotta tell you this too. I do have another nickname besides Padre and besides, Beef and stuff like that. That was my high school nickname because I was just like the biggest guy in school, stuff like that. But Padre's got another one. And basically, you gotta kind of think of a person who looks like Tom Araya from Slayer, mixed with Benjamin Franklin. Yes, the Benjamin Franklin, one of our founding fathers. His name, or I should say my name, is also Death Metal Ben Franklin, DMBF. So, yep, gotta, I was named that because I took a couple of pictures and put them on the old Facebook on there, and one of my brothers coined it on me. Hey, you look like Death Metal Ben Franklin. It's like going, I kind of like that. I could see a metal band that's nothing but people that are caricatures of our founding fathers, and all we do is sing about the Constitution or the Bill of Rights. I could see a whole thing, a whole album basically dedicated to the 9 articles of the Bill of Rights. Every song's a different section. But yeah, that's just one of my goofy ideas and stuff like that. I mean, hell, there's worse ideas. Come on, there's war. Well, yeah, there's a musical Hamilton, but hey, you need something a little more. Got down here. Okay, we've got a big hole. Whoa, hold on, Blue. I about to say you might still be thinking of that arrow incident from the other day. Yeah, we got to keep it clean in here. Yeah, we can't be having talk like that in here. But hey, it's like, all right, we've got ourselves some coal. Padre's blissfully happy. He's happy now. Until he sees another block, and then he gets greedy again. All right, this is one of them holes here. It's that mystery thing. Where was this hole supposed to connect to? Because every hole in the ground is supposed to connect to somewhere. It's just sometimes they're not connected. So it's all part of that Minecraft algorithm I'll have to tell you about one day. Basically, what I did is I took about a 500 by 500 area, and I started marking off where all the piles of diamond were. So I've got all these markers out, and then I started noticing, wait a minute, these 4 blocks are within 2 or 3 blocks of a straight line. And so I went wild digging in that direction, and guess what? I kept finding more and more diamond. So it's like going, there's algorithms on there that just kind of crisscross lines everywhere that drops this, that drops the diamond into the ground. So, you know, the whole world's basically, a whole bunch of different algorithms. But, yes, the Arrow incident of 2017. Early in the Padre Adventures, there was the Arrow incident. It shall go down in history as the time Padre nearly lost his breath. He laughed so hard that he almost couldn't breathe. But yeah, especially if anybody goes back to and actually looks at the adventures to try and find the Arrow incident. So I'm not going to tell you which part it is because that just means people are going to go search more. And you know what that means? More views. Yay! But yeah, we do have that incident in there, and you know what? I want to go get a screenshot. Come on, I got to get a screenshot and put it on Discord. And who knows how many people have actually already seen it, but didn't realize what they were seeing. Because when I saw it, I immediately turned, as soon as it kind of comprehended in my brain what I was looking at, it was like, oh, we need to turn and run because, if Sean realizes what that arrow's doing, he's going to be coming after me to try and whack me in the head. So, yeah, but, yeah, that's something historic that, old Padre is going to be partially remembered for. Yep. Firing the arrow that will go down in history. But hey, what part of American history are you presently studying about in school? Are you past the colonial era? Are you into the, let's see, what would be after the colonial era? Well, that would be after the Revolutionary War, so I guess you would basically call it, we had about a good 100 years of doing nothing but Indian killing, and, buying out all their stuff for, like, forks and spoons and all that, but, yes, here's some silver forks and spoons. I shall now own all of your territory. Yes, you are a very rich man now. But, actually I should just talk and not bug because, he is working on his American history. And given the present state of the players in the NFL right now, we need a little more American history to go around. Because, yep, the debate is just getting stupid. It's getting there. It's like now it's like, yeah. So it's sometimes I just can't stand the stuff, all this PC stuff, and all the, gotta have the right pronoun to describe somebody. Now it's like going, okay, all right. So how about everybody just chooses a superhero name and we all go by that? How about that? That'll work for me. I could do that. I can understand that. Super Padre or Mega Padre or although my beef name did kind of flip into Mega Beef for a while. I just wanted to throw that out there in case Mega Joy's still listening. You're not the only one with a Mega nickname, buddy. Let's see here. Just finished the Revolutionary War, and now in the first years of America after it won its freedom, going through Washington and Adams' presidency and what went on during them. Oh, yeah, don't forget about all that Indian killing. Yeah, we did a lot of that. It was kind of on the lowdown. Hey, all you generals go out there, kill as many of those freaking Indians as you can. We got to explore this area and take it all over. Yeah, we're gonna be known as the American mob. Yeah, we're just gonna be the American mob. And then we had the French and Indian War, eventually the War of 1812, and a bunch of other little wars around that. So, yeah, you're just getting into all the fun there. Padre can remember a little bit of history. Just a little bit. Don't make a quote on him. But yeah, Padres, it's like after that tired day on Tuesday, but it's like, wow, I mean, even on a tired day, I still got like, 2 videos and 85 likes, it's like, or 85 watches. It's like going, oh yeah. But hey, even yesterday's was pretty good, so I am not complaining. Uh-oh. We now have an inquiry of the incident. Well, here we go, Mega Joy. Basically, me and Sean were kind of having some fun down in the dungeon, or I should say Sean was kind of having some fun with me, randomly smacking me and stuff like that. So at one point I followed Sean, and, well, that's Blue, and I proceeded to catch him, tried to catch him unawares, but right when I fired, he turned around. The only problem is I was aiming for his butt. So when the arrow hit, and it was angled down, and Sean turned sideways, basically, well, looked like he had a member kind of there, and so the arrow was perfectly shot, of course, because I'm Padre, but it didn't hit him in the butt. It hit him in the crotch. So basically, yeah, well, for the 2 minutes or whatever that the arrow stays, yeah, Sean was sporting, yeah, I can't even think of a clean way to really describe it besides, hey, arrows are made of wood. I can go that far. Arrows are made of wood, but that's about all I can take it. I can't keep it clean. Well, hey, it was perfectly angled and perfectly shot. It's just you turned around at the twang. I can't help that part. You moved. Yeah, but I tell you, a couple days ago, I met my match, man. 4 skellies and a spawner. Yep, I'm on like a stone tower that I'm building. 1 block. I'm just going up and up and up the end of this one ravine. Ooh, a nice hole in the ground. And oh, that might be more than a hole. Oh no, no! Don't be what I'm thinking. Please no. I've only got 33 of them that I haven't fully checked out yet. Oh, well, we gotta look anyways. Is it? Okay, it might not be. Okay, it's not. It's just caves. Yay, I was worried it was gonna be, more ravines. Because, yeah, Padre's like done on owning marine or ravine ownership. Well, I could say marine ponership, but that wouldn't sound right either. But, oh, and another hole in the ground. Okay, alright, this area is just kind of littered with holes in the ground. Well, let's see here. Well, I'd point you to that skelly spawner, but, I took my revenge yesterday when I refound the ravine, and, well, yeah, it wasn't pretty. Destroyed the skellies, and I said, "You shall never spawn from here again," and destroyed it. Come on, I got like 20 other spawners that I've like tamed from all the ravines and abandoned mine shafts and all the other stuff that was all down there. It's like going, I could afford to kill a skelly spawner. I mean, I don't even do grinders all that much. The mob thing on the server is a little restricting, so things sometimes just don't spawn. I built a whole mess of passive spawners, and I can barely ever get, maybe a couple of mobs every day. That's about it. But yeah, Megajoy digs a big hole and, clears out some space. Next thing you know, you got 40 freaking zombies chasing after you. At least I think that was Mega Joy. Yeah, what? Wasn't that you? You were gonna leave it. It was like, it was like this whole underground thing where you dug out 2 levels horizontally, but then put a big hole in the middle. But yeah, those were the days of innocence until Sean got shot in the butt. I mean, crotch. Sorry about that. I had to make sure my statement was correct. Was 100% correct. All right. Well, this is a nice little roundabout here. I'm gonna have to make me some more torches, because that's what you get to use coal for. You get to make torches. And also you can use torches to block off water. But in this case, I'm gonna have to use some stone. So, alright, let me just kinda... Alright, I'm gonna flow backwards while I get rid of these darn thingies. Get my cobblestone out. There we go. Alright, now I'm back all downstream again. But, yeah, it's like going, whoa. 007, some staff members are lazy. Thought we had, like, the best staff ever. If he's even listening. Okay, that gonna do it? Nope, I gotta put some more in there. Yeah, block off that water. Alright, yeah. Don't need that down here in a Padre cave. But hey, we got some more coal. Yeah, if the internet wasn't so sucky there, Megajoy, I'd say, hey, you ought to get that pickaxe chat. I did that when I was in the hospital, so at least I could sit there and read everybody's conversations, because, it was, yeah, I didn't know what to talk about. But that's Padre for you. He never knows what to talk about until you get him on stream. And then he can't shut up. So yeah, who'd ever thunk that Quiet Padre would be sitting here, like, talking constantly? Talking constantly. You'd have to imagine the conversations he's having, but not typing. It's like, oh, Jeff, he's just such a goofball, but nobody knows because Padre wouldn't type it in the chat. Wow, now that's a good farm. Okay, now to just go over the farm, basically would this be like alternating forms of, like, using water to harvest the dirt, and then you'd like use like some kind of dispenser thing to shoot the bone meal to make the dirt form again, or you just gotta kind of go through and do it all by hand? So that'll be the question of the moment. Alright, here we are. We have finally made it to the top, and now it's raining. But hey, the mushrooms are growing, the creepers are out, and the skellies are on the horizon. But, alright, Mr. Creeper. Yeah. Ping them. Ow! Ow, ow. Ah. Made my headphone just got like whacked. Oops, something's whacked me. Okay, hold on. Something's hit me. Oh, it's a spider. A spider's eating my butt, dang it. Get off my butt. Leave the butt alone. Okay, Padre's gotta get satiated again. I moved my foot, and obviously my wire had somehow wrapped around my foot, and then when I moved my foot, my headphones went whee! So, let's see, I went all around this one little thing here. Alright, so what else? Okay, there was a skelly I shot somewhere. Did you leave anything? I'm always up for a couple of arrows or something, but I guess not. Alright. Let's see here. Let's just put that on the agenda since I'm just kind of wandering around. And besides, you're doing your American history. Padre is not going to interfere with that except for talking in the background. And if we have to, I will switch over to a more academician. And then we will learn about American history the way it should be done. With lots and lots of jokes. Because there's whole American history nothing but jokes. Yeah, it does lag pretty bad, but, hey, when you're in the hospital, you can't be choosy. Hey, now I can hear again. Alright. Did notice that whole thing made my... Look. Okay, so, yeah. Let's go down here in the dark. Find this I can find. Are we gonna find this today? So, friends, thank you for showing up. I just want to tell you that you're all just special people. You're just special. So if you get a chance, throw a like on the stream. If you like what Padres do. And then if you really like what Padres does on the old streams here, if you hit the subscribe button, you get a notification. Hey, Padre is streaming. So please do enjoy yourselves. Okay, I'll relate that. Please don't forget to vote. Writing a paper that's not due till Monday. Well, that's good. You get it done ahead of time. That way you can spend the weekend Minecrafting, man. Yeah. Unless you got a regular life, then you'll be like doing regular life things. Hanging with friends, or, we got a girlfriend, or, stuff like that. So, hey, we're here. We're nosy at the Fluxcraft Chronicles. So, hey, you just let us know how you want to be embarrassed and we'll be sure to put it out there. And yeah, I've had to do some thinking, and I think a lot of the stuff is like going to my head. Yep, it's going right to my head. It's just it's just making Padre a little goofier because I can't wrap my head around some of this stuff here, and I can't figure out why so many people want to listen to me. I just can't figure it out, and nobody will give me a straight answer for gosh sakes. They just keep telling me, oh, we like everything, Padre. It's like going, well, I don't know whether to start doing skits or radio plays, for gosh sakes. Come here, Mr. Spider. Want to eat? Yes, you could eat Padre El Killamall. Yes, that's my sword's name. It's Padre El Killio. Oh, it's Killio. I should have had him make it Killamall. Metallica, metal, Single for life. Yeah. Hey, you want to know how many guys I've heard say that? Oh, don't spread that around. Yeah, don't spread that around. It just makes you, it just makes you a little more of a target. It's like, nowadays the girls are like going, oh, he only thinks he's going to be single. And hopefully you're not like what I call the roosters. Like the guy that eventually goes out with a girl, but then he gets his chest all puffed out. And he's like sporting it for all the other guys out there, going like, yeah, the girl I'm going out with and stuff like that. So yeah, you're single for life. So let's see here in about let's see. I'm gonna predict for you. My prediction's gonna be. There's got to be a couple 3 dances between now and New Year's, so I'm gonna say by the 3rd major dance. So let's see, we got homecoming. We've got usually there's some kind of early mixer, and then and there's usually some kind of fall dance of some type after homecoming. So, you know, hey, yep, single for life's gonna go right out the door. Then we're gonna be hearing all about other stuff. You know, hey, I can't Minecraft today because you know I'm taking my girlfriend to the movies and stuff like that. Oh no, I can see it already. No, no. Wow, big one too. That's a big ravine. Oh, I'm not in my area, so there should be no ravines. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to lay clonership. Yeah, I'm gonna lay clonership to the ravine here. Yes, this is ravine number 34 that I've found since Monday of last week. I am so thrilled. Please let me find more. Padre is just going to have so much fun. Holy thunders, Batman. Well, I'd usually say something else, but you know, I'm on the air. Could you imagine if Robin was Irish? You know, holy thunders out me arse, Batman! Would you get your paws off the Catwoman? I'm gonna wait for that one to sink in. Let's see. I wonder who's getting smited now. So yeah, that last little line I did ought to go down probably in legendary thing. You know. I'm not gonna remind anybody of it, but you know, hey, I'm gonna have to bring it out every once in a while. And my apologies to those that are Irish or have Irish descent. That you know, my imitation of the accent did not go over. Somebody told me my Irish sounds a little Scottish, and so. But I can't get any better than that. Yep, holy thunders. Oh hey, yeah, I'm like European mutt. I've got German, I've got Swiss, I've got Irish, I've got English, I've got... Heck, I've probably got Polish thrown in there. Got it, you know... There's just too much. You know, every time I find something out of the... Oh, hey, I got another set of covenants? Well, where the heck are they from? Oh, great. But I can tell you a little bit about my name. My name technically means Hunt Valley, or basically the end of Hunt Valley. And so, basically, I got something to do with the hunts. So, I am Padre the Hunt. But hey, you know what? I think I got a drinking joke out of that one. You know, can you imagine somebody trying to drink a beer and then all of a sudden I go, you know, hey, what if we had an Irish Robin in Batman movies? You know, it's like, holy thunders out me arse, Batman! You know, do you think somebody would like spit out their beer that they were in the middle of drinking? That'll be our poll question for the day. Will somebody spit their beer at the Irish Batman? Oh, let's see, it's showing up really well on there, huh? So, hold on. Let me try and find my ambient sounds here. Let's go to music and sounds. Weather. Okay. Alright, I got it cut by half. Oh, I think I need to actually go 25%. Wow, it's still there. Alright, let's go 13. Still there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I probably need to hit done first. Let's try half. Wow, that didn't do ding. Alright, let's try it again. Options, music and sounds, weather. Wow, if I even put it on 1, all that thunder hits. Listen to that. It just goes right up. So, alright, I'll leave the weather off for now. I escaped the thunder. I escaped the thunder. I've got a job done. I've got a job done. Ah, you pesky creeper. You stay out of my, my 34th bean. Now we just gotta take care of some lava stuff here. Ooh, that one's tall. Gotta go up higher. Somebody's gonna peg me with an arrow or something up here, because they always do. Okay, so, alright, yeah, alright. Hold on, just remembered, Potter's gotta drop some torches on these walls, man. Ah, that's way over there. Wow, this is a bit, oh, wow, this is a big ravine. This is like the Padre of all ravines. It's huge. It's humongous. It's a Padre ravine. With creepers. Darn creepers, they keep knocking my torches all over them. I mean, I swear for like 3 months, creepers did no damage whatsoever anywhere at all. And then all of a sudden, like, 3-4 weeks ago, it's like all of a sudden, I got nearly decimated by a creeper exploding on my, right behind me. And it's like going, whoa, wait a minute, turn the damaged creepers back on. Oh, jeez, turns. Got all sorts of little twists and turns on this here ravine. Oh yeah, here's one of them. Here's another one of them here ravines that's gonna sit here and go down little bit by little bit. Waters and everything like that. We're gonna drop torches and caves, and well, we're just gonna have a good old boy time here. So, wow, it's just cascading water. All right, it's like under a stream or something. Nope, that's just natural waterfall. So guess what? I'll probably keep that. Wow. Alright, this is the waterfall ravine. Okay, that's what I'm going to call this one. This one's the waterfall ravine. Oh my god, it's turning around. Wow. Look at it. Just keeps on going. It's your granddaddy. It's the granddaddy ravine. Oh yes, he's in Greece. Yep, I was wondering when the hot girl thing was going to come out. And there's the skelly that I've been waiting to show up. Alright, I'm going to hide behind here. Alright. Yeah, come on. Hey, yeah. I used myself as bait. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Wow, this bean just lingers and lingers and lingers and lingers. All sorts of stuff like that, so. Mega Joy. If you're watching some hot girls swimming, are you strategically recording this for the rest of us? We expect movies when you get back home. And you can be sly about recording if you want. Just make it look like you're playing a game, and then just, sit there and hit the video on your camera. Yeah. Wait a minute. Greek beaches. Ooh. Yeah, you might not be able to publicly distribute those, videos, but, hey. All right. So Megajoy is distracted by the girls. See what I mean, Blue? There it is, right there. Take you to a beach in Greece, and next thing you know, you'll just be blubbering about girls left and right. Tell you. Something is walking around. Maybe it's be following. I'm fast. Okay. Like some. Oh no! 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 Okay, that's the old part. Okay, that's part of the ravine I've been to already. I was about to say, oh no, there's another one right here. Oh no. Ah, you're texting but watching them. It's called camera. Come on, Mega Joy. Take one for the team. Alright, let's go find the zombie that decided to, suddenly introduce himself to my world. Yes, he just couldn't stay alone in zombie heaven. He had to come back and be reborn. He's not your average everyday zombie. It always made me wonder. I've passed over so many patches of iron. What made me just stop and go, hey, I'm collecting this iron. This iron is quality iron. Why? Because it's ravine-made iron. Only ravine-made iron is made of pure ravine ferrous ores. Something like that. Okay, yep. Padre butchered that joke he was starting to think of there. Oh, and I just want to tell you that any comedy that comes out of this mouth, or Padre's mouth, is basically thought of on the fly. I do no planning or anything like that, so yeah, if something's really funny that comes out of Padre's mouth, well, guess what? It's off the cuff. So yeah, it's like my brothers are like fledgling comedians, and I know me and all three of my brothers have a fanatical sense of humor. Mostly the younger two have the massiveness sense of humor. Padre's always a little quiet, but he does tell funky jokes. But never in the manner of like getting in front of an audience and telling jokes. So, Padre's more likely to go, a priest and and a guy went into the bar. They fell after they hit their heads. Um, yeah. Uh, somebody get me out of here. But hey, but for some reason when I'm up here streaming, it's anonymous and everything like that. Because you only see part of Padre's face. Those on Discord can see what I looked like about 15 years ago. I got an old picture I used for that, and but actually the little picture that's in the corner here is me trying to take a picture of the sun eclipse. We had about an 85% sun eclipse here in Ohio, and I was trying to catch it, but the glare and the clouds were just too much, and so I tried to get into a little dark area so that it, try and shadow around the camera, but it didn't work, and I didn't have anything to basically use as buffer against the sun. So hey, that's why it's so bright right in the middle of that picture, because yep, that's the sun, glaring right at me. But hey, somewhere in there, if you take apart the picture and darken it up really good, somewhere there's an eclipse in there, or at least a partial. So yeah, that's my eclipse 2017 picture. Wow. Okay, that's brave. Megajoy has bravery. He is going after them. You must save them from the vile water. Drag them back up on the beach. Hand them their suntan lotion and attend to them. Okay, so basically we've been running around with like three people on the chat, of which we know at least two. Haha. And wow, this is kind of neat. This kind of makes like that's kind of something I should try and do. Water windows. There we go. Just have a little barrier of water for my windows. It's like on what home could use some water windows? Alright, well, we're going to go down here into the water pit and see what we can find. So, yes, this is Padre just running around. This is play.fluxcraft.org if you're not already familiar with it. And I am Padre. You can search me up on YouTube at Padre Space El Daddio. If you like the stream, go ahead and throw a like on it. And if you like the antics of Padre and his goopiness, hit that subscribe button, and that way you'll be notified the next time Padre decides to set loose the troops of comedy with his voice. And then hack like the smoker he is. Okay. So, let's see here. And that, once again, is play.fluxcraft.org. Play.fluxcraft.org. We are the Builder's Paradise. Alright, so we are a wander in the world because I had to get away from the ravines and then I found another one. So, yeah. I might as well just start doing the countdown. Okay, we've hit 34. Probably going to run into 35 because Padre's just hit too many ravines. He's gone ravine insane now. Sanity has become questionable. Well, I might as well just go back. There's so many tunnels back here that I have not investigated. But I will have to. It's like Pokemon. Got to get them all. You have to get all the caves. And then I gotta get all the coal. Go get him, Coleon! See, now one of the things I used to like with, the simple anime shows that came over, stuff like that over the past 20, 30 years, is, I thought the one that was kind of dandy that really caught my ear was the old Digimon. That first season or two of Digimon. It's like, Meta Garuru Monsky! Super Meta Garuru Monsky! Whatever. And I used to just listen to the transformations, and it's kind of like when I get on my Bulbasaur kick, Bulbasaur. I can remember the Pokemon video that my kids were watching and stuff like that. It just happened to be an episode about Bulbasaur. So And then I heard him talking. I'm like, going, wow, he sounds like a gritty cigar smoking, you know, mid-20s, ruffian. Bulbasaur, 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 Bulbasaur. But yeah. So I kind of like Bulbasaur, and really I don't really know much besides him and like Pikachu, whatever, Lightning Kid. But yeah. But give me Digimon, stuff like that, and I just kind of like, oh yeah, he's got a cool sounding name. Look at that one. Oh, look at that one. He puts a helmet on. He's a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a helmet. You'd never see a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a helmet. At least none of the fossils I've found. It's almost like with Pokemon, there was just too many Pokemon episodes. And then they came out with the card game, and then everything just started getting all ridiculous. It's kind of like Magic the Gathering. It's like, I was around when Magic first came out, and I got, I bought myself a whole freaking, 10 deck set thing or whatever. But, it's like everything since then, it's like, what, every next thing in the game's got to be, um, you know, it's got to blow away the previous edition or, whatever, stuff like that. Everything's got to get, you know, harder, have more hit points, be more deadly, have funkier powers. It's like, so there's one that's now Egyptian setup. It's called Amonkhet, stuff like that. So, basically you can choose to embalm your monsters. And it's like going, yeah, I don't know about that one. But yeah, I love Wizards of the Coast and their Magic the Gathering game, but I can't stand it that they bought out D&D. In my mind, ever since they bought it out, D&D's been just one big train wreck. Go back and play the old stuff like I do. Get back to the pure. Wow, okay, yeah, we'll step right into that little lava pit there. Yeah, he was just a happy little lava pit. Just going, I'm gonna get me some Padre. Okay, so let's see, where's this water coming from? Over here, let's come around here and see where. Okay, so you need a distraction. You need a distraction. And you're just talking about. Okay. Oh, down here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Wait a minute, I'm missing one of the waterfalls. Okay, so, well, heck, I'm gonna have to mark this one. Hey, Skelly, way off in the distance. Padre aims his arrow. Aims high, and ping! He hits the Skelly again. But otherwise, that's a dark area that we need to go torch before Padre marks up this ravine. I don't know why I'm going to mark it, but, it's out in the wild somewhere. I don't even know where the heck it's at. I mean, I could do a set home, but I don't think I'd bother. Hold on, I'm going to have to investigate that area. That might be a ravine extension, because our ravine goes over there. This one looks like it's like mini. It's only like, like 4 or 5 wide or something, maybe. Nope, I think it's just, okay, it's just a cave thing. Just, okay, alright, maybe. Maybe that's why this thing's so wide. Wow, you know what? I think it might be. I think this is actually 2 ravines, and concurrently here, they both are here, but they split. They split right down there by the waterfalls. Okay, alright. So, we found something else out, which means This is ravine number 34 and 35. We're gonna check this area down here, and oh yep, see it kind of in telltale sides. Yeah, this is cracking the earth. This is cracking the earth, so it's 34 and 35. What voting rank am I? I am Titan. I decided to get Titan before I was gonna buy any donor ranks, so yeah, I fully got myself up to Titan, and stayed there for a couple of weeks, and then I did the donation thing, brought myself up to godlike. And if they do introduce another one, I'll probably buy that rank too. So, awesomenivity or whatever the heck they're gonna name it. I don't know what could be more awesome than godlike. But yeah, what would be more powerful than a deity? Fiction. It's all fiction. What could be more powerful than a deity? Frank Herbert. He wrote fiction. Yeah, I wanted to try and do everything right for my first major server, because that's basically what this is. Oh, well, yeah, you're an assistant. Yeah, you're an assistant who happened to have an arrow in his crotch. Yes, you are. It still amazes me how kind of shy all the staff usually is. You'd hang off in the distance watching Padre or listening to Padre, and then as soon as I'd spot you, everybody'd run. It's like going, oh, you don't want to get interviewed by the Padre. All right. Someday, Jeff. Someday, Emerge. 007. Dump. Yep. Old Padre is going to catch you on the live stream. Well, I did catch Emerge one day, but she was like AFK. She was just standing in spawn. Well, he was standing in spawn, I should say. But, yeah, it was like going, okay, that was like totally uneventful. It's like going, oh, hey, I could sneak the stream on Emerge, and it's like going, okay, I've been here for like 3 minutes and not moving at all. Okay, all right. Nope, Padre's moving onward. Yes, sirree, Bob. And, yeah, Bob's my dad. He's not with us anymore, but, he's still right here in the chest sometimes. Well, I'd imagine it would get crazy. That's one of the things where I'm like, it's like, if there was a way I could be staff, but, not really be staff, you know what I mean? It's like, something other than, straight up like assistant type thing, something like that, I'll never make architect. That's like way beyond me, but, you know, hey, but chronicler or something like that. Hey, I got another hole. Something. Did I get? My ravine was back there. It's down here. Another one. But if they had something like records guy or I'm keeping the video records, opened up or something like that. I've thought a whole bunch of different things. I could be no more than hey, he's the reporter, something like that. But yeah, because I play with the old controller, it kind of makes it a moot to try and be staff because I'm not going to have use of the keyboard and commands or anything like that. So yeah, Padre's old school. Got to be old school. Can't do that keyboard. Not like my kiddo that just sat down here in the living room. No, she does all that keyboard stuff. Except when she's playing Minecraft on the PlayStation. Then she's got to use a controller. Or in the old days when she used to play Dynasty Warriors. Or, you know, other oddball games. Oh, so now is it the one where you okay, weren't you like wishing for a day shift instead of a night shift? Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Real life conversation just had to intrude there for just a moment. Okay, so yes, this is another ravine connected to the other ravine. So yes, that makes it 35 now. This is 35. Yeah, tonight's Friday night, ain't it? Yeah. I haven't eaten my leftovers yet because, like, it took them 36 hours to get through my gut, and it hurt a lot. No, it's just my gut. I just decided, don't. Yep. Pain, pain, pain. Padre takes a medication that basically causes a lot of gut pain, and sometimes it's unbearable. Other times it's, I don't even notice it. But yeah, but that's a medication that works on Padre's blood sugar. So I got 4 pills I got to take during the day, and I split them up in all sorts of different ways. Sometimes 2 in the first meal, 1 in the second, third, or it's 1 1 1 1 if I have a bunch of small meals. Well, put it this way: I had crackers and you know cheese and salami slices. Because my stomach just was not. Oh yeah, she sat here and mowed on some last night. Yep, you can see there's like a little wet spot right here because that's where I kept setting the salami. And she would, she like eat the salami and then lick that whole spot on the armrest. So yes, she was being cute. Okay, well I think it's time to go top. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna have to go top side here. I got to decide where I'm going to do it. I have to mark this, and I'm thinking I might mark this, do this right in the middle of everything. So that if somebody decides to drop into the ravine, they're going to drop right here. Not in the water, on the block right next to it. Unless they know how to steer. But yep, we're going to take the shot of getting shot by skellies, and we're going to group this place right here. I heard a spider. Hopefully it doesn't jump and decide to crawl this thing here. All right, first we got to get a torch or two dropped here. Okay, so now we can see what's going on. All right, so let's see what's okay. Gotta get myself lined straight. There we go. All right, so let's see what's above this ravine. This is a pretty tall ravine. So, all right, and upsy daisy we go. Run into any gravel, but safety first. Gotta put my speed breakers. Or I should say my jump breakers. That'd probably be more like it. Oh yeah, I'm surprised too, since he actually left me a couple of comments because he just wouldn't shut up in the chat yesterday. Or maybe he had a tough day. Oh, it's a nice moonlit night. Nope, there's no weather here. So let's see, we're in the meaty part of the ravine, right in the middle of it. So, is there any? There's a little bit over there. Otherwise, can't see any early surface traces. So yeah, I don't know why I'm marking this because this is in a totally different land, and I'm never going to be back here again, probably. But try and fall right down. No, there we go. Let's get our first piece of steak or pork chop or whatever the hell that is. The hell is it anyway? Okay, it's pork chop. All right, and there we go. See, everybody that comes down this land right there. All right, so let's see here. Since I found this, I think I'm just gonna end up wild warping out of here. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. So let's throw my plug out in the chat room, and then we're gonna wild warp it out. So I will be wild warping in 3, 2, 1. Okay, well, let's see. We're in a birch and oak forest. We're of course in a tree canopy, where it seems like I always appear in any oak or birch thing. No trees that I can jump to. In the middle of a pond. Okay, so wait a minute. There's a lot of flowers here. Oh, I think this might be a small one. It's not as packed as some of the other ones I've gone to, but I think we might have found one of the flower forests. Oh, yes, we have. It just kicked up into high gear. Yep, we have got ourselves a flower forest. Check it out, people. We have got flowers left and right and all over. I've got a couple of flower forest spots saved, and I'm like, and this one's pretty big. I mean, look, it's all the way across that pond, down over there, right on the edges, and up the hill. So through the hills and far away. Okay, first thing I got to do is get myself some more torches. Wow, I think this extends all the way over there. I mean, there's still flowers over there. This might have to get a set home. I think this place is bigger than the last one I found. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna head that direction, but Padre's now gonna do some torch work here, especially since we've only got two listeners in the room. Oh, I don't have any place to put that, so great. All right. First thing I got to do is, shucks, we're just gonna have to do that. Okay, where'd all my sticks go? I guess I didn't. That didn't happen. Okay. All right. So back to the building board. There we go. Now we're on course. But for those of you that don't know, we had a Australian guy named Brian that was in the chat room yesterday, and he was a little tough to talk to sometimes. He would, repeat himself a lot, and eventually he started talking about doing his maths and his words, and it made me wonder: is this guy really an officer, or is he, you know, you know, could it have been a misrepresentation? You work on my birthday? You can't work on my birthday. How the heck are we going to go to the diner on my birthday? Dang it. Okay, I'll be sleeping anyway. Well, yeah, he might have been a troll just here to mess with me and so on and so forth. I call them tests. You know, How well does somebody treat somebody when they're, the language barrier's kind of there, but, their trials, you know, oh, hey, I never heard of this streamer before. Let's go mess with them. That kind of thing. But yeah, you just got to be patient. You know, we could be patient in the Padre chat room because Padre don't get a whole bunch of people chatting. Mega Joy and Blue are like the regulars. Oh God. 36. Yes, now we have ravine number 36. Somebody put some settings on Padre that says, hey, let's tour the Port Padre by all the ravines and see how mad he eventually goes. Because, yeah, I know there's secret settings. Yeah, you might be an assistant and everything like that. They tell you, don't reveal this to any regular players. Stuff like that. There's secret settings. Padre knows. That's why, half the time I always appear in spruce forests. They're anti-Padre settings. So that's going to mean I'm going to guess that the ravine continues over here. A bit. Yeah, I just figured. Okay, yeah, it's funny how ravines won't go underneath a river or a stream or something. Just cut off and continue. Well, hello. Padre just fell into the ravine thing here. And, well, at least I get the consolation prize of some coal. My shiny coal. And I gotta pull out a shulker to pick it up. Okay. Alright, what are we gonna throw here in this here shulker? Alright, well, lots of coal. 6 stacks, alright. Another stack of iron. Let's get this piece thrown away in there. Alright, andesite. String. Okay, we got space now. Okay, so at least we've got some more tunnels to explore. Oh, there's a skelly. I saw it. Get into creep mode. About the bow. To try and skewer the skelly. With an arrow. Okay. Oh, yes! It starts, and it's over. And he still got a shot off, even though he was dying. That's not fair! Okay, whoa. Another hole in the ground. Let's get some light shed down here. Oh, not too deep. Some more coal. Yeah, we're gonna be heating the stoves all winter. All this here. Let's see here. What's another thing I'd like to see in Minecraft? Seasons. Yeah, that'd be neat. And then when you were doing the seasons and stuff like that, you have the option of choosing a length of time, and then like we could set every winter to last actually like three in-game days. So we could basically, everybody could go around saying winter is coming when they hit the fall. You know, stuff like that. But I did see Emerge and Jeff and a few other conversations about the seasons mod and stuff like that, you know. So, you know, cross our fingers. Okay, now I got multiple places to go again. So we're just gonna keep on cruising here. Oh, that's a dead end. Alright, and that's a dead end. Okay, alright. Go elsewhere. Let's get this here coal. Oh. Well, that would be a neat thing if they would keep spawn altering to match the seasons. And I know this is going to be for fall to get ready for all of it Emerge's Halloween stuff that she's going to um, decorate and stuff like that. I keep calling her calling Emerge she, but Space Penguin has showed up. Hello, Space Penguin. You may land your rocket right here because this is Padre's channel and he's here spinning all your favorite Minecraft adventures. So stay tuned. We are now around ravine number 36. Even though we're not in the same area, it still keeps giving me ravines. And yes, you are back. And Padre is on the tube. So let's see here. So basically Padre's doing a walkabout, but you know what? I've come up with a new adventure playlist or something like that I think I'm gonna create. It's basically gonna be called the Hell Stream. And this one's basically just gonna be a series of stuff broadcasts in the nether. And you see what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring basically, alright, do you know about Barbarossa's build? He's basically dropped like 22,000 netherrack on the surface. And eventually he's going to be lighting all that puppy up. And it's probably going to strain a lot of systems because of all the fire textures on it. But eventually he's supposed to get some magma, some lava, and stuff like that. So he's basically calling it hell on Earth. So I'm thinking, hey, let's grab a lot of dirt and things like that and see if we can, bring Earth to the nether. And so I decided to name it the Hell Stream. Oh, you can't play today? Oh, man, what's going on, man? Oh, you got life things to do there, huh? You're like Megajoy chasing girls on the beach. In Greece. There we go. Chasing girls on the beach in Greece. Ah, sick today. Well, hope it's something you didn't catch while in my main base. I'd hate to have to disinfect that place. Okay, but yep, we're still wandering. We're still just running through, I feel at home going through caves and everything like that. It's like, yeah, find something on the surface, I can chop down some trees, but you know what? I got multiple shoulders worth of trees. I don't need any more. I haven't needed any more for months. Even with all this torch making and... Oh, hey, that was a skelly. Let's get ourselves ready. Expose him a little bit. And oh, he spotted me! It's going to be an arrow! He's spinning around in circles! And he's down! He's down! I wanted to catch him unawares, but eventually he did that. Oh, hey, lava, we're getting low. Getting down low. And if there wasn't a copyright thing on YouTube, I'd play some Testament right now, the song Low. But unfortunately, yes, there's copyright stuff. But hey, if you ever get a chance, give Testament, especially the Low album. I think the Low album by Testament is like the pinnacle testamenty, because they were right at the beginning of starting to change genre, switching over to grunge back in the 90s. They decided to alter towards more darker, just death metal and growling, and thus Testament reborn for a number of years until their lead singer went through his cancer treatments for his throat and eventually got his voice back that he'd had before and could hit some of them notes, and then they put out a couple of really good, solid albums. So that's Testament. So I'll plug all sorts of stuff. But hey, this is play.fluxcraft.org, but I figure I've probably got Blue, Mega Joy, and Space Penguin in here. So yep, just got the regulars. Seeing if I make any lists. Eventually I gotta start doing the thumbnail things or something like that, so that, hey, yo, Padre. Something weird, I feel like every once in a while I should change my skin to something that actually looks like, older. I tried to find a good old man skin when I first started out here, when I was needing a skin to put on the engine stuff. And, but yeah, all they had was like the total hermit beard kind of old man. They didn't have like, the good bearded old guy, because, Padre needs a beard because he's, death metal Ben Franklin. And, so yeah, if you saw Tom Mariah's beard nowadays, you'd be like, "Holy heck, he looks like a demon Santa." Yep, and that'd be Santa in the black suit. Maybe we call him Venom Santa. Then it's an alien black suit. No, we don't need to go that. I don't know what I like, because the other option I had was trying to get. All right, you've probably already seen Deadpool and everything like that. So, all right, Deadpool is actually a secondary creation from Rob Liefeld for the Cable comics and the New Mutants comics that were out. So, mine is, I'm geared towards Cable. So now that Cable's coming out, it's like I went and searched up a couple of Cable skins and stuff like that. Found some dandy ones. For some reason, they wouldn't work on, they wouldn't, whatever, allow themselves to be used on my model or whatever. I can't remember how it was termed. That was like 6 months ago, but but yeah, it was like, okay, all right, maybe maybe I don't have something set right. So I settled on this fire sorcerer thing, and what I've been kind of running around with, because it looks like it's kind of hooded at least. So I thought that that would at least give me the sense of the I don't think that's a spawner. We're about to find out, because it's going to be a mini Mobilis. And there's an Enderman in there, so now I've got to watch my line of sight. Oh, jeez. And there's another Skelly. Oh, wow, this is, and another zombie. that finally it? Okay, I think that is. Wow. 5 mobs in one room. Who'd have thought? Well, I will keep it in mind, Space Penguin. Because I'm not sure what the heck I'd like, It's like, gotta be epic! But, you know, still something that would be enough like Padre or whatever. You know, can't quite figure out what I'd want, you know. Coloration, I'd have to choose something, in the reds, oranges, and blacks, Kind of like the colors I got now. But, um, yeah, I'm like totally undecided on, if my thing's always the beard. It's like, okay, I've seen some people attempt beards on the things, and they end up having to make the hermit beard. It's all the way down the front or something like that. It's like, okay, no, we just need a nice neat beard, and still that look that I'm like the wizard or whatever. So I don't know. I don't even particularly have a face except for an eye. So okay, so let's throw that in there. Anything else? Oh, another stack of iron. Okay, so this shulker is about done. On to the next one, and further down the tunnel. Wait a minute, gotta do it. Got my two protection. Yeah, come on, mister. Come on, mister. Yeah, come on, mister. Yeah. It's dead. The screen should be open by now. Yeah, it's funny. You can kill an ender in about 5 seconds, but it's still screaming. It's look whale. All right, see you later, penguin. Hope you feel better. Oh look, it's 37. What in the gosh darn heck? Every place I go is dropping a ravine on me. I mean, this is another big dumb crack in the earth. Alright, gotta check it out. Okay, let's get some torches out. Make some. Right now, this is a quiet monster. It's like this is the forgotten ravine. Like all the monsters were up in the tunnel because they don't like the ravine or something, and so the ravine is a quiet place to reflect, contemplate your Minecraft future. Yeah, so Ritmo has the Jade Mountain. Guess what? I've got the Jade Ravine. There we go. Why not? I'll put emerald in the walls or something. Then it could be jade. It's the Jade Ravine. Kind of what? Well, yeah, that's what I'd have to do anyways, because I don't like. I've got like 4 stacks of emerald blocks already. Not covering, just putting it in randomly in different spots. You know, just to give it the look of, How? Yeah, selling stuff to the townspeople. Mostly dead flesh to the clerics. Yeah, there's all sorts of way to get emerald out them darn townspeople. Not to mention with the uh, oh, I totally forgot what I was going to say here. Okay, so let's see. We got our. Oh yeah, I gotta be dropping torches. Forgot. Go ahead, whatever. Then after we do this, Padre is going to take a few minutes and go get some grub, and I'm gonna keep on the stream and just stay and be right back. So uh, be back in just a few. So hang tight. bring our mic back on and take myself out of be right back mode. Okay, so Padre is back after grubbing down some uh, there we go. All right. Okay, let's get back that. Alright, so we get to plug into the live stream. Now we get our mic all set up in the right position, so hopefully I don't breeze into it. Get myself set up here. Alright. Well, let's start ripping some stuff out of the ground here. So, alright. We'll see where the afternoon takes us here. Get a little more lighting done in this place. See if the end goes anywhere. Ooh, I got it. Okay, no, this end. Alright, so we are just going to get goofy and see what we can rip out of this here ravine, because there's not even all that much mineral. This is a quiet, mineralless place, basically. Not much of anything in the walls. This is a weird place. Oh, finally a little bit of iron, 2 little patches of iron for this whole big ravine. That wasn't even a big patch either. Oh, here's another one. Probably another little patch. Yep, a little patch. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's going to be fun trying to get back up to the top. So guess what? We're going to leave this ravine in peace. And we are just going to There's another little patch of iron. Which are little patches. Nothing but, now it's getting bigger. Okay, now we can get ourselves set up here. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, and it figures the last block is going to go up there. Alright. Okay, so there. We got one good patch of iron, and the rest are kind of weak, So we are just going to be hanging out for a while. And, we're going to wild warp again because that's just the way things go. They keep showing me ravines, so I'm going to keep teleporting away from them after I get a few things out of them. So, alright, dark oak forest. I can tell that already just because I'm in the tree canopy. So, things are looking better already. So we got some plains over there. Let's walk this way. Walk this way. Okay. Got some birch and oak forest, more plains over here. Alright. Not bad. This just might be a dark oak forest I might decimate. Decimation of the dark oak. By Padre Adventures. Please send a check or money order for $0 to 555 Fiver Way, 5 California 55555. Expect delivery in 6 to 8 months. I know. I've been watching it every day. So basically, we normally use 80%, and basically everything above this is what I'm going to call what the extra streaming is doing this. And so get it kind of calculated, and because of course I didn't stream the full month, I didn't start till the 6th, and even then it was kind of slow at the beginning. So you know, not like Padre's doing now, where you can get either one big long stream in on Wednesday or Thursday, or two kind of regular 2.5 hour ones, or some other combination like that. Excuse me. All right, so I imagine I still got blue on. So otherwise, Padre's just here talking to himself. Got one watcher. One person is watching me. I feel strange knowing that someone's. It always feels like someone's watching me. Okay, so this is a dark oak forest surrounded by plains, with another little blurb over there, a little cave right there, which we're going to investigate next. And other than that, that's really about it. Except for all this dark oak. Yeah, I'd have to go get my other axe, though. Come back. I'm not going to remember this place. Just dark oak. I've got chests full of, or shulkers full of it. Okay, well, here we go. A nice little. Oh, this wasn't even much of a cave either. It's like we wanted to form a cave, but we couldn't. We couldn't make a deal with the roof guy. So we're just a cave with light in it coming from the roof. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so uneventful. Uneventful. I'm gonna have to warp again. Plains are becoming almost as boring as deserts. I'm not gonna say about snow tundras anymore. Not with all them ravines in the last one. So get some hilly. Oh, 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 oh. Stand by, everybody. There we go. All right, we had a little bit of skippage there, or lag, or something. Just all of a sudden about froze everything. Okay, so we're getting into a little bit of hilly area, so we're just gonna keep trudging along here. Otherwise, pretty uneventful. Not much in the way of minerals about, not much in the way of cave openings. And yep, so we're just a wandering, just a wander in this wide world. And hopefully we'll find something. If not, yeah, I might just have to switch over and start the hell stream. Okay. Okay, well, endless forest. Ooh, guys, it's that over there. We need to get a better view. All right, up onto the canopy we go. We must check out something in the distance. Well, it's got a small base, I'll tell you that. Jumped over here and get ourselves closer. Someone has been here. I see the signs. Well, that's a little weird looking. Looks like an arrowhead sticking out of the ground. But we must check over here. Is this just wood because it's wood? Somebody was using it as a building material? Looks like it. It looks like they came from the dark oak area. So, somebody was using it as a ladder to get off the ground. I wonder if it was nightfall. They had no choice but to pull out the dark oak and go, I need to get in the canopy now! Oh, I'm going to have to pull out my next shulker. There we go. Alright, let's put away some of this stuff here. Alright. That's just a bunch of different stuff. Not many piles of 64. Alright, well, heck, we'll just throw everything in there. We can throw in there besides the coal. Nope, I got another. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's all picked up. Well, thank you, Blue. I am back. I scarfed down a little bit of food there, and, okay, alright, now it looks different now that I've got it all rendered out. There's another weird looking mountain over there that'll look totally different once I get over there and render it all out. That's the part I like about when I play single player. I've got the render distance out there. So far out there. But otherwise, it's just, we're just tootling along. Another weekday broadcast. Not too much going on. But, hey, we got good picture going on. We've got good adventures just waiting to... Oh, wow. Why am I heading towards the spruce forest? It's spruce, for gosh sakes. Alright, gotta change our angle. Alright, nope, I got a better idea. Since we're kind of uneventful here, we're just gonna wild warp again, because we can do that. Let's spam the wild warp. Okay, well, this almost looks like an exact duplicate of where I just was. So, we've got an oak and birch forest. We're surrounded by here. Let's go get a vantage point up here on the hill. And see if we can see anything interesting. But, yeah, I am still sitting pretty view-wise. I've almost surpassed 1100. Oh, alright, something interesting. Big old hole in the side of that mountain. And, I was about to say somebody's been here, but nope, that is a natural formation. Okay, alright, so we got pumpkins on the ground, which I don't really need to be particular about. And let's get a couple of things here. Let's drop on this tree. There we go. Alright, well, first thing we're going to do is throw a torch over here because I hate these shading bolts things. Okay, there we go, that's better. But now, we can head over towards this big old hole on the side of this mountain. Yeah. Couldn't make the jump. My parkour skills are lacking. Alright, let's get some light shed into this. Oh, hey, and we got an entry into the Underdark here as well. Alright, so we got a big old dark hole on the side of this mountain. We got a hole that goes down into the depths, and there we go. Now we can see a little bit. But yeah, this is a big hole. Man. Well, that would have been one huge dungeon. But hey, we found a hole into the underground, so down and down we go. Alright, I still got a good amount of torches. Okay, we got our first split off here. Alright, well, I guess we'll take the split off, because, you know, it's a dead end and I can see coal. Okay, well, we picked up somebody else in the views here. How you doing? This is Brian. I am also known as Padre Adventures on play.fluxcraft.org. Welcome to the stream. We are just tootling around the server here, just adventuring about. We are a vanilla server with a few plugins. We run around on hard, and yeah, we're a builder's paradise. So yeah, if you want to build while creepers are trying to blow you up, we're all for it. Build as much as you want. As long as you got it claimed correctly, the creepers will not damage your build. And also, if you like playing with wool, we do not have fire spreading as well. So your creations are perfectly safe. But otherwise, if you get a chance, throw a like on the stream. That always helps us out here. And if you end up liking Padre's brand of comedy, you just might throw a subscription on there, and then you'll get notified automatically when Padre fires up the old streams here. I am also representative of a fictitious group called the Elder Gamers Network. We played Pong when Pong was new. So yes, I am a elder gamer myself. I am actually a grandfather gamer. But yep, I am nearing the age of 49. It's just next week, so yep. So this is an older person's take on Minecraft and how to have fun in it and everything like that. Pretty much everybody builds better than me, but I don't think anybody mines better than me. Oh, they might tear apart a mine and totally destroy and open it up and everything like that, but Padre's got a little bit of style with his mines. Some symmetry. And some safety, because the way I mine also produces a lot of torch using, and of course, which keeps the area well lit so monsters don't go poof and explode on your butt. But hey, if you get a chance, throw a hi there in the chat room, whoever viewer number 2 is, depending on, of course, on which kind of platform you're watching from. But Padre wants to know, are you watching from the YouTube phone app, the regular YouTube on your PC, or the YouTube gamers section on your PC? So let me know that, because Padre likes to get some pushing going on to the areas he's not quite, getting the numbers out of. So this is a new stream. We've only been up for about 3 weeks. And, I got a number of different playlists going. A new one's getting ready to get started. And that one's going to be called the Hell Stream. That's Hell Stream. We're going to be hanging around in the Nether a lot. We're going to be bringing the Earth to the Nether. We have a friend that's basically bringing the Nether to the Earth. So he's dropped like 21,000 blocks of Nether on the surface, and he's going to light them all. And so he's basically bringing hell to Earth. So I was thinking, well, maybe we ought to take some Earth to the Nether. Let's take some, let's get some dirt, stuff like that, and, go drop it off there in the Nether. Let's try and make an area where there's grass or whatever. I don't know if it'll grow. We'll take some bone. Oh, hey, there's superhero Sean with cake on his head. All right. So yeah, Sean's one of the watchers there on my list, and hey, more fun. All right, well, let's see, that goes all the way up to another cave, so I'm not too worried about that. So we still got more cave down here to explore. See where the daylight's coming from over here. I think we are near a water source with the sand. So, dig too much there, but we got another little place to go. And nothing there, so... Wait a minute, this is one of them places. Got to take the chance. We're going to dig straight down to bedrock. Nope, we found it. We found a deep tunnel. Okay, or just a room. Nope, it is a tunnel. Alright. Okay, so yeah, Padre's got to stop and collect the coal. He is a coal aficionado. Hey, that's a villager. Too bad I don't have my, well, I wouldn't want to like make a villager here anyway, so I was gonna say, oh wait a minute, let me go get my potions of weakness and some gapples here. But, you know, let's just not bother. We'll just end up giving him a good hacking. Maybe you know, sling an arrow into his head or something like that. But that's funny because now I don't hear it. Alright. Well, something exploded. Okay, well, I can hear it when I'm down here, so oh, well, let's get the other headphone on here. See if Padre can use this direction location thing with his headphone speakers here. Whoa! Dang it, Sean! You always appearing right, you know, smack dab on top of me, man. Alright, alright, I don't hear him now. Where'd you go, Mr. Villager? Oh, hey, maybe it's over here. Found another tunnel. Alright. Well, alright. Oh, hey, oh, I got your footsteps now. I can see the villager. Yeah, take that in the knee. Take that in the knee, yeah. Ah, yes. Can't help but to throw Skyrim references in here. Okay, so let's see. We're just gonna collect here some minerals, and go check out down here where it's lit by some lava. I'm gonna have to get some torches, anyways. And let's see. Further down, that stops there. We got another tunnel over there. All right. So get these last torch out. Let's get the old wood planks set up here. As Sean goes rushing by. Okay, we'll do that, and that. I'm glad they did this recipe book. It makes it a little faster for controllers. And Sean is showing off. Showing us his walking on lava abilities. Oh, hey, Sean, I got a question for you. Is there any effect when you use, like, Frostwalker boots and you go walking on lava? Does it, like, make obsidian or something, or what? So, eventually we'll get an answer from Sean here. As the stream catches up to him. So yeah, just one of them oddball questions. Frostwalker on lava. So yeah, what happens? Okay. Stops damage from magma, but no idea on lava. Sounds like we got an experiment coming up. So, although I never find anything with Frostwalker on it, I've never gotten it from my enchanting table, so I have no Frostwalker ability, so we'll have to tap into somebody else that's got that Frostwalker enchantment, and, you know, hey, maybe that'll be, you know, a little episode, Frostwalker in Lava, what happens? So, we got a little zombie, you know, floating around here somewhere that we can hear. I'm just trying to, you know, echolocate, directional, you know, where's it coming from? Below. Well, I'm right by something somewhere. Alright, let's try going in this direction some more. Well, it sounds like I'm right freaking in front of it, for gosh sakes. Okay, well, I think we've already been to this part. Just drop that. Nope. There's still a zombie around here somewhere. It's like right in my face or something. Or it's right above me. Or it's right below me. Well, I'm gonna guess probably below. It's getting a little louder. Where are you at, Mr. Zombie? I know you're here somewhere. I can hear your zombie footsteps. Peek around here, around the corners. Can't see nothing. And of course, here on, oh, come on now. Okay, something's coming over here. Okay, let's try a test shot into this one. There it is. We got your zombie spawner. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Eat arrow. And you can eat arrow. And you can eat arrow. It's a zombie arrow party. Here, have some more. There's another one. And there's another one. How about you? Want some? Okay, how about you too? Okay. Spawner's quiet. Let's get rid of this sucker. Alright. So, for those of you, that, of course, that like spawners, yes, you may now hold your guts. Padre just killed the spawner. Oh, well, Blue, your thing popped up there just a little bit too late. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, after the Skelly incident of a few days ago, you just died. What the heck? You're staff. You're not allowed to die. There's a staff rule. We don't die. Come on now. Well, I imagine you died because you were playing in lava trying to find out about Frostwalker. Okay, alright. Well, let's see here. Now all I gotta do is dig up all this mossy cobble. So yeah, I like the look of it with this texture pack. This is the Marvelous texture pack, I'm pretty sure. And I think it's a 64 by 64. But oh, you died because I broke the spawner. Yeah, yeah. You want me to shoot you in the butt again? You know, I can do that because, you know, Padre has unerred accuracy because I'm the Padre. Just don't turn around this time so that we, you know, end up with some kind of, you know, X-rated Minecraft scene, you know? Yes, we've now named the incident has a name now. It's now the Arrow Incident of 2017. So, well, I'm still hanging with another listener probably, and I wonder who it is. Because they haven't announced themselves in the chat. Unless Megajoy just has us in the background while he's flirting with the chicks from Greece. Well, I'd go down there, but you know, it's got that shadow problem again, and the shadow problem again is just a pain in the butt. So I'll take the dark tunnel over here. Yeah, that's one of the things I wish you could see the view list. You know, even if it was something like, you know, if you were somebody that was, you know, wasn't logged on to YouTube or something like that, you know, you would at least show up as like a guest or something like that, you know. So that would let us know that, okay, all right, well, we got a watcher, but they're on something other than, you know, their YouTube account. So they're just freely watching. But hey, otherwise, welcome to the live stream. Ever you are viewer number 2. Was there just like a rumble? Was it like the helicopter rumble or something? Sounded like there was a rumble. I don't think my daughter's paying attention to me. Oh, it's the lawnmower guy. Okay. Alright, that's what's going on. Wondering why I kept hearing this kind of rumble sound in the background. I live in an apartment complex, and yeah, so they mow the lawn twice a week, and you know, headphones on. It sounded a little weird. So, okay, and it leads to another. All right, this place is for us to explore, and another place up there to explore too. Okay, just for that, we got to get ourselves some stone in hand, and you know, hey, we'll just take a check on this upper tunnel. See what we got up here going towards the surface. Well, it goes up and then it goes down, way on down. So, all right, so those are our choices. Up, well, the up and then go way down, or this one goes a little more horizontal. So let's do this one first because it's got coal in it. Okay, but otherwise, events going on and things like that. You know, hey, what is everybody doing for Halloween? Are you even thinking about it yet? I know it's not even October yet, but you know, I know some people just end up going crazy on Halloween. Oh, they love the masquerade parties and everything like that. They've had fun putting up Halloween decorations like it's Christmas. You know, it's those kind of people. You know, it's like, you know, hey, you know, basically Halloween means Padre dresses up as Jason again. You know, and of course, everybody knows who Jason is. Because if you don't, Padre is going to end up stepping right out of the stream and reaching his hand in the microphone. And I'm going to grab you by the shirt collar and I'm going to say, "What, are you crazy?" And I can do that. Why? Because I'm Padre. Don't mess with the Padre. Anything's possible. And okay, we got another zombie that's somewhere. Are we going to find another spawner in the middle of nowhere? Let's go back here a little ways. See if we can hear this zombie. Okay, alright. Alright, I can hear you, Mr. Zombie. Let's try that direction. Nope. Okay, let's try that direction. Alright, I'm gonna try down again. Maybe up this time. Sounds like it's right here or something. Alright, getting a little closer. Keep humming there, Mr. Zombie. Ooh. Disturbingly close. Ooh, alright. Wow, listen to that bass. Nothing that way. There was nothing that way. Now we got multiples. I got a feeling we might have an... Oh, okay. Hold on. See what we're dealing with here. See, it doesn't look like a spawner, so it looks like that we got natural spawning. So, hello, Mr. Zombie. Don't mind me, we're just gonna take a look. I want to see what you grew up in. Looks like just normal darkness. Okay. Oh, well, I see you found your big boy spot. Get your butt over there. Yeah, you just keep your butt over there. Alright. See what we got here. Well, hey, alright. Well, found another dead end. And another way through. Well, hey, this is play.fluxcraft.org, where if you break a spawner, you break a staff's back. So keep those spawners safe out there, people. But yeah, let's see here. Well, I stream usually could be anywhere from like 9 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon. Sometimes I do 2 different ones. Sometimes I do one in the morning, or in the afternoon. It's hard to say. It all depends on Padre's energy level. I tend to stream more in the later part of the week than I do on like Monday and Tuesday, because I'm usually trying to re-alter my schedule back to working schedule on Monday and Tuesday, so tends to be a little I don't want to say lacking. It just, Padre's tired, so just not quite as much like, let's say, comedy. Boy, it sounds like all these zombies are like right on top of me. Where the heck are ya? I'm having a problem. Alright. Okay, I'm closer because I can hear footsteps. Alright, let's get rid of this. Now, let's sudden now I can't hear him. Okay, back into the other room. We're gonna find these zombies. Okay, back into here. And they sound like they're right there again. Alright, let's try through this one. Ah! Maybe, just maybe, may have finally found it. Okay, and it doesn't, now I don't hear him again. Okay, well, maybe they're over there. Okay, alright. Alright, well, we are stalking some zombies. Trying to figure out where the heck they are. There's definitely multiple ones of them. Sounds like back over here again. Sounds like I'm facing them right there. You know, like they should be right there in my face. Oh, we found cobblestone. Which means, Sean, I found a spawner. It's making lots and lots of lovely zombies. So let's see here. Super Hero Sean in here. Oops. Let's go. Oh, Sean says, "Oh boy, it's gonna be time." Although I want the chests, you can have the spawner itself. But you know, do whatever you're gonna do to the. Yeah, let's see how many of these puppies spawn up, man. Gotta have a little crowd going on here. Oh yeah, come on, zombies, keep forming. Got 4 or 5 of you in there now. All right. Yeah, I can't even hear myself talk. They're so loud. Okay, alright, well, I'm gonna take care of some zombies here. Get these boys all mad and all riled up and everything like that. Ooh, that one's worth 18. There was quite a few zombies down there, more than I thought. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab that experience and then I'm gonna jump back up in my safe spot. Doink, doink. Alright. Okay, there you go, boy. Right down there. Right down the hole. Unless you need me to torch it for you. I'm just popping zombies while they're here. Yeah, you're gonna have to do something about that, water coming in. Okay. Whoa. Only 2? Don't you gotta, like, do all sides? Well, gotta get the old shulker out here. Okay, get some of this stuff put away so I can open up the other chest and see what is in there before I depart from this here. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where are you at? Found some other tunnels. It's the bridge I made. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Another mystery zombie spot. Alright. Huh. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. You just out down here hanging out, wondering, I can't get into spawner. I can't get into spawner. Let me into spawner. Don't set me on fire. Okay, now. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of this cobblestone out of here because, I like the cobblestone, but, you know, like, I'll put in, like, regular cobblestone or whatever. Alright, there we go. Got the cobblestone connection there all hooked up. Now we can decide which direction we're gonna go here. Let's see here. We got water area that way, or deep dark. So we're gonna go into the deep dark right now, and found another secret tunnel. Alright, so kicking these up left and right. So this is a very layered upon layered place. But hey, that's 2 spawners in this area, so that's... Oh, gotta go AFK on Minecraft again. Okay. No problemo. Oops. So, let's see here. So, Sean's not gonna be here, so let's see what kind of mischief Padre can get into. Oh, another tunnel, even under that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, oh, okay, we were down here once before. Alright, so we found someplace familiar. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, gotcha. Because for some strange reason, Mr. Blue there, Mr. Sean, that was just in the game, just likes to have Padre going on the old there. And welcome to America's Top 40. Okay, let's get my way up the stream bit by bit by bit. Oh, and another zombie. Alright, yo, yeah, and he gets to come down the stream. Okay. Get in that water. Stay in that water. You flow down the stream. Yes. Haha. Yes. Yes. Shot you in the head. Okay, let's see what we can find. Wow. Alright, big area. Big area. And we got a place up there to go to. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some more torches there to torch all this up. Probably gonna need good 3 stacks of torches for this area. Okay, let's see what we got here. Alright, first let's go over here and get this area eliminated over here. Okay, so that's not viable, so we're just going to grab this iron here and call this place explored. Back up the other direction. Oh, gotta get that little bit here. Saw it out the corner of my eye. Alright, so how are we gonna approach torching this place? Jeez. I'm surprised there are like 85 million mobs here. Yet. Oh, yeah, see, I had to open my mouth. Padre done opened his mouth. Mob said, hi! But hey, this is play.fluxcraft.org. Not sure who my other listeners are here, but we are a server, and we are non-griefing. So if you got everything claimed right, not even a creeper's going to blow up your place. So if you're a builder and you're looking for a builder's paradise, that's going to be play.fluxcraft.org. So when you appear at Fluxcraft, you'll be standing right in front of the rules section. Do please take a read of the rules, and so that way you don't do stuff you'll regret later. We do not condone X-raying, so if you're going to do that stuff, just, go elsewhere. Don't even be a problem. Because you will be found and you will be extracted from the game. And then you'll throw a fuss up and everything like that, blah, blah, blah. We've all seen it happen before on other YouTube streams. So, alright, let me get myself situated here. Let's drop my pop. And yes, in Ohio, we call it pop. All the rest of yins are wrong. Alright, so we got some stuff to mine out of this tunnel here. So we're just rolling along here in the Thursday afternoon. Not much going on today, so we're here on Minecraft, just mining away on Fluxcraft. So if you haven't already, throw a like on the stream. Helps us out. And, hey, if you like Padre's, adventures or his goofiness, hey, throw a subscription on here. That way you'll be notified the next time Padre comes on and decides to stream. And for those of you that do such, I have had a couple of people ask me about donating, so I've got a tip jar that's on my banner on my basically my channel page, and I also have the tip jar located in my about section, so that'll go right to my stuff. So of which I'm not worried about. You know, anything I get's gonna end up going back into the stream. You know, for like equipment stuff like that. A good mic. You know, I got a little $8 mic job here, and I don't even put the headphones part on because it hurts the top of my head. So I just wrap it around my neck and extend the mic out. You know, that's my mic. Then I got another set of headphones on that I actually listen to all the sounds and stuff. So other well, somebody is sore today. Punk, shoot me in the side. They shot me like right in the neck. Darn skellies. Oh, this just keeps presenting me with like 80 different freaking passages. Going to an area, splits by 8. Going to another area, splits by 4 more. Going to another area, splits by 3 more. It's like going, oh yeah, I got one of them cave complex thingies here. But, yeah, it looks like we're just back down to Sean for now, so let's throw a plug into the old Minecraft here. I haven't been doing that much lately. Seeing if I can find the views outside of it, but, you know, hey, I guess wherever I can get them is fine. I'm working on getting up to 30 different countries that have watched the Padre. It's kind of neat looking at all the things, seeing, you know, who's watching you, on what, where they from, and, you know, all sorts of stuff like that. It's like, whoa, man. But, yeah, I like looking at all the analytics and everything like that. Trying to see, you know, which programs I'm on, if I'm being referred by any, and things along those lines. So yeah, you know, I can't tell specifically. I just know that there's like people from Canada that watch me, and they might be using a PC or they might be using their phone, but it doesn't give me any specifics. You know, like, you know, 2 watchers, one's on computer and one's on a phone. It doesn't work like that. It just gives me a percentage of who's watching on what, and, you know, hey, I'm still trying to figure out the other, because the thing breaks down into like phones, tablets, and stuff like that. But then there's that one category of other. Okay, how is somebody watching me on something other than standard stuff everybody watches people on? I mean, you know, I thought it might be like, you know, the whatever they call the iWatch or whatever. Ah, creeper. Maybe that's listed as another. I can't imagine somebody walking down the street somewhere, you know, you know, watching Padre on his wrist. You know, that's something weird. But okay, let's see, another streamer idea. Oh, I gotta beat on this spider before he kills me. Okay, but another stream thing is I'm just gonna have to decide to build something and just stream me building it, or me and a group of other people, you know, me joining up with another group and building something. I don't know yet. I just know it's gonna be the shoot. I had a good title for it. Now I can't remember. Um, oh, what was it? It was shoot. Wow, I just can't remember what I was thinking of like 2 seconds ago. Okay, all right. So, all right, Padre can't remember what he was going to title it, but hey, uh, what did I go here for? Wow, Padre's mind slipping. So, Padre's just going crazy. But all right, you creeper. There we go. Now maybe I can get through here. Okay. Now let's see where all the water's coming from. Pain in the butt, this here water. Alright, there's one source. Okay, that's also. Okay. Alright, so now we got the water taken care of. We can explore a little more here. Alright. It doesn't really go anywhere. So let's see, we still got some more upper tunnels to get to. Oh, I see you, Mr. Spider. Thinking you're all sly and everything. Yeah, he thought he was something special. Yep, just another dead one. Okay, but Padre's just cruising along here. We're just gonna keep it a-going. Okay, let's get rid of this lava here. Yep, I'm just walk right through it. There we go. Oh, we got another villager floating around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Oh, hello, Mr. Villager. You look like a mad scientist that's changed over. Gotta do a little bit of torching back here. Okay, so we got another area we can basically go to over there. Oh, heck. It's here. I'm running out of room in my shulkers, but I just can't help but to mine that coal. See, now, if I could do a thing with builders and stuff like that, it's like, I don't think I could really do it with, like, any of the, like, architect people. Oh, geez, just down into a pond. Okay. Just because, gosh, it's so. It's like, okay, they'd be like too good if you want to say, but basically get some, I'd call normal people, I guess, that just do something decent and can make something exceptional by everybody working together and stuff like that. It's just, sometimes somebody ends up as the foreman and sounds just way too bossy for my tastes. Yeah, Bunny was doing something one time, and it's like I just listened to her, bossing some of these noobs around and stuff like that. It's like going, yeah, Mister Skelly, where'd you go? And a zombie. Give me a skull, man. It's a mob ellipse. You see it appear out of nowhere, didn't you? Gonna be 3 or 4 more. Oh, yep. There's a skelly. Okay. Let's get our last torch here dropped. I know it's a volatile area, so gotta get these torches out quick. Okay. So yeah, well, let's just keep it a going here. Keep it a going. Well, this tunnel just keeps on a jeez. I get a tendency to do this. It's like, okay, just run the tunnel and drop torches along the way. It's like, don't pay attention to what's in it. Just get torches dropped, and hey, we are near the surface. That is daylight. All right. Well, once I get these torches dropped, we're gonna go up top. So yeah, let's get all these done. Hey, some more daylight, and it's raining, and more daylight. So wow, we found 3 exits. 1, 2, and then the other one we had just found. So hey, guess we don't have to do any more harvesting because now we are free. Free, I tell you. Freedom. So yeah, Padre just made some torches, so he's got to get back his investment of. But hey, this is what we were doing, and now we're just gonna cruise along on the surface here. See if we can figure out where we entered this place at. Wow, it's in a hill, so that tells me a lot right there. Oh, that surface coal, I can't resist that. Coal that's not even in the cave. How could you do that? Don't put the coal in the cave. Just leave it sitting out. Okay, so, well, we're still hanging with one again. See what I can toss here. Get rid of that stone. Alright. I'd rather have the coal than the stone. Believe me, I have enough stone. Okay, what else can I throw away there? Let's get rid of that diorite. Okay. Hey, Mo. get the hamburger out? Okay. Alright, so we are gonna get out of here after I get this surface coal. You know, you gotta take the surface coal. Alright, now we're gonna try and figure out someplace else to go. But I should probably go back to the crag so that I can put away the shulkers here. Or at least get them set up when I... Oh, when we find a desert. It's a desert. Alright, we're gonna walk the desert, see if we see any temples or whatever here. So let's just take a quick jaunt through the desert here. That way we don't have to worry about rain. And Padre can relax. Maybe shoot a few bunnies on the way. Sorry, bunnies, I don't have any dandelions for you. Okay. Ooh, I saw that lightning from the sky. Oh, I totally forgot I don't have weather sounds on right now. So that's why it's so quiet. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, well, looks like it's going to be a very large desert. Probably the coolest temple I ever found was like 3/4 of the way buried inside a hill like that over there. You know, just you could barely make out the front two towers or whatever. The only reason I could tell was because it's it had the orange wool decoration whatever on it. But yeah, looks like we are running out of desert. So nope, this was not a very big desert. It was some strip ones or something like that where it just runs for a long way, but it's never very wide. And that just looks like it's going to be an island, and I'm not going to. Just trying to tell if that thing on the horizon build or if it's just a hill. It's too squared off. I think it's got a tree on it. Well, I guess I did just walk over here, so let's see what we got over here. And I guess we'll get rid of the skellies. Alright. Okay, so we're on the edge of a spruce forest, so guess what? We're going home to Crag. and unload some of these shulkers, clear out the inventory. Nothing much is going on today, it seems like. Seeing the most viewers I had on at once was 4. So it's just a lazy day. So we just do some basic stuff. And let's see, let's get shulker number 1 out here, the orange one. Next white one. Next one. Blue one. I forgot to grab the yellow last trip. Okay, so let's get our present inventory taken care of. So yeah, I'm rather enjoying going out and getting lots of stuff. The ravine stuff was just way too mind blowing. But I'll go back to it some. Figure out some way to link up that whole area. Be one heck of a mining job if I tried it. So yeah, it's of course, I'm up for any kind of mining challenge, so I just don't see why everybody isn't mining more space that they're at. They always just do like 2 or 3, and it's like, oh, that's where all the gold or all the diamonds at is just those 3 levels. It's like, excuse me, why don't you dig under your feet? But hey, it just could be the Padre because Padre digs out everything and so on and so forth. So no matter which kind of mine he's using, it doesn't really matter. Everything is a part of the system. That way, just another andesite. Okay, hello, Mr. Iron Golem. So let's get that mossy cobblestone away. That iron and done over here. Well, actually, why don't I see if I got any more iron or here? So yeah, that'll be the best thing. So get all of them fired up at once. Wow, lots of iron. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we got here. Nothing much, just regular traveling randomization of stuff. And let's see here. Let's see. Okay, no, I didn't have things. Okay, let's do that. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, that's right. I do gotta go into the nether because I need to take a couple of screenshots so that I can make myself a little thumbnail for the Hellstream series. But yeah, Hellstream is gonna be, I don't know, could be fun. I don't know. Nether can get pretty boring after a while. Yeah, dodging lava all the time. You know, the kind of things that goes on in the Nether. Let's get a bunch of iron and go get some iron blocks made here. Okay. You know, actually, it might be just weird to go here. But I thought about one time making like a fake stronghold in the Nether. You know, just build it up the normal way it's built or something like that. Okay, let's get these put over here. What the heck did you step on? Well, I know that, but okay, it's time to start getting the coal out of the shoulder. Not if you're gonna have pterodactyl hiccups. So what do we got to do? Get you a 7-day supply now? 3 jars or something? What if you want pickles during the week? How are you going to do that? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Alright, let's just... I know what I need to do. I need to figure out some more, like, short subject things. You know, stuff that would be, like, you know, 20-minute or a half-hour stream or something like that. Something that's, you know, a quick hitter, I guess you could say. You know, it's like not like I'm gonna like show redstone or anything like that, or how to do this, that, or the other. But I need to think of a format that is going to get, you know, can be covered in basically little time. You know, I thought about maybe doing the chronicles and then making it a bunch of single episodes of, you know, different towns and stuff like that. So, you know, it's like if I was gonna, you know, if I was gonna go to Sprucemont, all right, that's gonna be a, you know, 1 20-minute stream or something like that. Or if I was gonna do King of Dwarf's place, that'd be another like, you know, 10 or 15-minute or 20-minute stream. Things like that, you know. Just ideas, stuff like that that you know, Padre can try and come up with you know, something different. Because, you know, not all my streams can be, you know, the average listener is only, you know, like, you know, 15 or 20 minutes at best. So my numbers stay up because, you know, people like Sean that stays on the whole time, or, you Mega Joy, or like the guys we had on today that were on for, each of them was on for like an hour or whatever. It's like, yeah, you guys help me keep the numbers up and stuff like that, but I just need to figure out a way you know, to get something that people watch. You know what I mean? Because people have short attention spans. So, they can get tired of my format of multi-hour streaming and stuff like that. So I got to think of stuff that's going to be, easier to cover, or I don't want to really say easier. It's just a different timing setup or something like that. As I said, 20-minute or half an hour streams. You know, something that people might actually watch and finish. Because they're only going to be 15 or 20 minutes long, rather than long ones and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just got to think up some stuff and figure out how I'm going to do it, whatever, and take a shot at it. Because like if I was going to do one, I could like sign off now, get the basics of what I got to get started, done, and pop back on and do head to a town and cover that in like 20 minutes or something. So I don't know. I've thought about doing it, but I don't know. I like the long streaming. Even when it's a slow day and stuff like that, it's still seems fun because you can take a few trips to spend on doing stuff or gathering stuff. So it's a wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, we almost got a whole shoulder of mossy cobblestone. Okay, now we got some seeds we gotta get rid of here. We got redstone to take care of on the other side. So yeah, this is Padre. I am adventuring around. Well, right now I'm basically getting stuff put away. Came back with like 4 shulkers full of stuff, so gotta get all the stuff put away in proper spots. And hey, if you haven't seen Padre's base, well, here it is. This is the cathedral, my big massive base. So 13 floors up or 12 floors up. I got another 10 floors above that before I get to the top of the mountain. But yep, this is the old base here. This is started out as a couple of little cubicles and just keeps spreading and spreading because Padre is a miner. A miner. He just keeps mining. He's a dwarf, for gosh sakes. I wish I had the Ores expansion stuff. Make me some mithril hammers or something like that. And if you never played the modded version of Minecraft with like Tinker's Constructs and the Ore expansion, oh god, it's so much fun to just build a smelter and just like keep putting all sorts of different things in there. Caves are filled with a heck of a lot more stuff that you can mine off the walls, and copper, tin, all sorts of things, even fantasy metals like mithril. And yeah, it's fun as all heck. I play via my at launcher. They keep a good 10 or 12 scenario stuff on there, and groups or mods, and then it'll all download it to you once, and then you can use it. And yeah, I miss all that stuff. So at some point I'll end up going back to it and doing some single player stuff with mods. And that way, if I'm doing single player, well, heck, might invite a few people to come onto the world with me or something. one never knows. But hey, yep, this is my enchanted book sorting station, whatever you want to call it. I wanted to check something just to make sure that I don't have Frostwalker. I think I'll have to expand it if I ever get a Frostwalker. Yep, Strider. Not going to be down here. Nope, I do not have any Frostwalker. Alright then. Okay, let's go get the rest of the stuff put away from the shulkers from the earlier trip. Yep, we've been hanging on here since about 10 o'clock this morning. It's now 1:16, and we are just cruising along, playing some Adventure Time stuff here on play.fluxcraft.org. And, yeah, we're just doing the wandering day, getting back into the swing of things after the big ravine 10-part series. 35 ravines. I mean, come on, that is crazy over basically a week-long period, week and a half. It's like, that's just totally bad. I can't even comprehend that. It's all in one area in a frozen tundra, and oh my god, I want to go there and, start my mines up there and just start tearing apart the underground and, getting things connected up and stuff like that. Gotta go put that cobblestone shulker away. But, yeah, it's, is that one empty? Nope, that one's full. So, we'll use the orange. But, yeah, it's gonna be something to possibly get into more at some other point. It's just right now, it's like going, yeah, every time I go on an adventure now, I'm finding ravines. It's like there's no respite from it now. It's like, yeah, you opened the ravine door, and now we are going to give you ravines like you've never been ravined before. And, yeah. Alright, do I got any granite tip away? Yes, I do. Okay. Iron Dude, you need to keep out of my way here. Keep coming right where I'm trying to get on my shulkers and stuff. Okay, now I got some dark oak to put away, and so yeah, just trying to find some quicker format things that I can do, just so I can change things up a bit, because that's what I'm going to have to do every so often. It's like going, okay, I got 2 playlists now, the Chronicles and the Adventures. So I got a third one's possibly going to be the Hell Stream. And the third one, I don't know. I just don't know. Got to figure that out. Got to figure out what my my fourth thing's going to be here. It's like, because the biggest thing is, now that I can get some words put onto pictures, I could take some screenshots and then have some media there to try and draw people in. If it's, Hellstream, Netherbound, or something like that, or, Hellstrom, Netherbound, however you want to put it. And then that way, sort of like my chronicles that you see on the page, it's like when they all got the same intro window, the same thumbnail. It's the Fluxcraft Chronicles. So, so that's part I got to start jumping on, is trying to get more thumbnails made and figure out different styles I'm going to use. But, yeah, it's just, getting it all figured out. It's still a young stream. We're not even a month long yet. And, so, yeah, I mean, it's just the organization, I'm still waiting for a friend of mine to get this one chibi picture of me. well, it's a friend of one of my daughters, but get me this one chibi picture of me so I can figure out how I'm gonna get that on, onto the internet and stuff like that. And just stuff like that. Pretty much got a banner kind of figured out, but it's it's all these little things that happen behind the scenes. Because not all of this stuff I can present right now because I'm not using the broadcaster software because my system can't quite handle it. So I got to stick with the game cast and stuff that I can just put out, things like that. So I can do things like put the chat on the screen, and I can put my picture up in the corner, and stuff, basic stuff like that. But I was trying to figure out a way to, or find a widget that I can use, because I can activate this one widget that's, whenever I get a subscription or whatever, but it just sits there and repeats my own name over and over and over and over. And it's like going, okay, why is it doing that? I can't figure out how to make it stop. And so, maybe it's something, maybe that's, you know, something else I can play with the settings on and stuff like that. So, oh, hey, you're back. I don't remember seeing how long ago back you were going, but I've just been kind of rambling at the mouth trying to figure out some directions I can go and stuff like that. The hell stream is definitely something I'm going to want to do. And then, I need to figure out that quick hitter, short 20-minute or 30-minute stream or recording I can make, then upload or something like that. Because I haven't really gone into the editing side now that now that YouTube basically took their editing stuff out. So I haven't tried many other video editors yet because, eventually I'd like to get that little introduction piece, that little 20-second intro that I was showing for a little bit when I was using the broadcast software. And it's part of my intro on the channel, but, I'd like to throw that at the beginning. Oh, no problem there, Sean. I was just waxing poetic, just trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the stream next and stuff like that. Things to keep my interest peaked and maybe pique the interest of other people, stuff like that. So, yeah, just trying to think of a 20 or 30-minute format that, basically I could do, because I'm not an instructional video type person or whatever you want to say. I can't teach redstone or something like that, or I'm an older gamer. I've got old tricks and not very many new ones, so I just kind of put along as normal. But yeah, it's just like, what can Padre do in 20 minutes besides just do a bunch of voices and stuff like that? So that is the dilemma at the moment. Although something I do want to do is I want to put a bunch of iron golems on my football field. And just let them run around. I'll put them in formation to start, and then just let everything go from there. Or no, wait a minute, hold on. Maybe it'll be iron golems versus snowmen. And you know what? That sounds kind of neat. So, all right, I'm going to go. I've got so much freaking iron I could use and so on and so forth. So, I'm going to grab a stack. Need 4 each, and I'm going to need 11 players, so that's 44. Okay, and then I'm going to have to get a lot of pumpkins. Got plenty of that. Plenty of snow. That's floating around here somewhere. There we go. We'll get that. So now I'll have something to watch from the stadium. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just grab a stack of pumpkins. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's time. Oh, Univ. Okay. I call it Univ because it's like University Town or something. And I wish there was something you could throw with distance, like the snowballs and eggs that wouldn't break and basically can be like caught by somebody. Because that'll be neat if. Let's see. So let's get this started. So there's our first lineman. There's number 2. Space 1, 2. There we go. Number 3. Space 1, 2. All right. Number 4. Space 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Now we got to move this guy up a little bit because he's the center. So he's a little bit ahead of everybody else. So, all right. Let's get. There we go. All right. So this will be a little interesting. We're going to put a whole bunch of iron golems and snowmen on the football field and just watch the mayhem for a while. Okay, so there we got our starting offensive line. I'll put on all the stuff on a little later. So quarterback is usually about 8, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. So all right, we'll put our quarterback here. All right, he's usually got a little halfback buddy here to possibly hand the ball off to. So put him there. And we need let's see here. We're going to have the wide receiver on the line, or the split end on the line. So which means we can have the tight end back in a back position. There we go. And then we can come over here and get our flanker. He's going to have to be on the line as well. Okay, yep, that's good. Okay. All right, now we got to set up the opposing defense. So now I need snow blocks. All right, so opposing defense. We need all right, it's going to be the line of scrimmage. So we need doink and doink there. Doink and doink there. Oh, wait a minute. Snow's not going to stay. Wait a minute. I am in a. Might be snow enough. No, it's not snowing on the field. I don't know if the snow's going to stay or not. So find out. They may all disappear. So all right, we need a defensive end kicked off there. Got them 2 on the center. We're going to bring this defensive end in, have him face up on the tackle because he doesn't want to have anything with that tight end. We're going to get, all right, these guys are going to play an up close formation. So let's get the other one over here. They're going to do, they're going to be in that bump and run type position. All right, we're going to bring the strong safety here in about right here. He's going to play loosely off there. All right, now we got linebackers. Okay, we're gonna have the one linebacker that's just kind of head up. All right, we're gonna have this linebacker playing in here tight off that defensive end. we're going to have this one kind of playing back here. Have coverage on the running back. So, all right. So it should mean I just got a free safety. I got a pop here. So, all right. So let's double check our count here. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Or did I count that one? 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. So, all right, we got all 11 people on both sides. Let's get the pumpkins out and see what happens here. So, all right, let's get that one started. That one started. He'll probably end up dying, but gonna try it anyways. All right, this one. There we go. Gotta get the lineman made. All right, before any of them melts. But okay, and then this one. Okay, so I think that's all the defensive people are up. Oh, we got some guys off sides already. All right, well, let's get the iron golems going here. Yeah, by the time I get up in the stadium, these things are going to be all totally out of formation. So, okay, let's see here. What do I got left? I got this guy over here. Okay, all right, this guy's. Okay, all right. So, finally got some players on the field. So let's go up into the stands, into one of the boxes here, and see what it looks like. So yeah, something a little different to mess with. Get some players on the football field. I can remember how to get up to my stuff here. Okay, let's see here. All right, stairs. Yeah. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, we're in one of the sky boxes here. So hey, we got some players on the football field now. Part of them aren't rendered because of the short render distance, but okay. All right, so we're gonna have to go a little lower in the stands. Got to get the render to pop up here. So, all right, back down the stairs. Let's get up front on the stands. Oh, almost. All right, let's get a little lower then. Darn render distance. Still, geez, I'm gonna have to play coach on the sidelines. All right, so okay, so all right, gonna have to take a screenshot as we are in mid-play here. Looks like total chaos. Gotta get everybody. Okay, there we go. And I was gonna let's see. Well, we have a scrimmage here at at Spitting Llama Stadium. The Golems versus the Snowmen. All right, there we go. Now we got some players on. Oh, great. There went all the snowmen. And the snowmen have all died. Oh, jeez. And then the rain broke out, and the snowmen broke out. Hold on. Broke out, and the snowmen died. Gollum's victorious. Oh, well, we did have a game here, but it's now the rain broke out and killed one of the teams. So, yeah, it's yeah, that was funny. Boom, rain hits. Doo doo doo, dead. Gollum's victorious. Oh, I'm not worried about the fence stuff. Let them wander. They're only gonna beat up mobs. Some of them are probably gonna fall. Through this hole down here for my beacon that Mr. Pasquale did. But yeah, but otherwise, yeah, we did have they were in formation, but everybody kind of got wildly crazy, and so let's see here. Oh, let's see here. Wow, let's see. Oh, let's see. Well, the snowmen went down hard. Oh, let's see. Oh, so that was our short-lived football game between the golems and the snowmen, and so now the golems are just kind of randomly assorted about in a couple of them in groups and stuff like that. None of them are kneeling. They all stand for the national anthem. There's my little dig to the NFL. Not to mention, people in the lingerie football league basically said, "We don't get on our knees." But hey, it's a rainy day here at Spitting Llama Stadium, and hey, we had a game breakout here between the mountainous golems versus the iceberg snowmen, and well, first play of the game, the rain broke out and the snowmen all died. So the golems have won. The golems have won. Well, that one moment where they were just barely in formation for that few seconds at the beginning. It's like, but at least I got a screenshot of the field with players on it. So that's the big thing. So, well, I hope you enjoyed your victory there, Mr. Gollum. And, yeah, can't think up any other makeable players to come against you. So, I don't know what we're going to do for a team here. But, yeah, it's like, okay, yeah, we're just conferencing on the sidelines here before he heads back out on the field. And, yeah, somebody needs to mod up like a football that you can throw from person to person. But you got to do it sort of like the fireballs that the ghasts give out. So instead of it reflecting back when you hit it, it will be picked up. You know what I mean? That way we could actually play a football game. So there's a challenge for everybody. See if we can get Jeff or Emerge to make something special, or that they know of that something special can make, so that we can have like a football here and actually play some football on the field. Hey, how about that? But yeah, it was a very short-lived idea, putting snowmen right before a rainstorm. But hey, I'm just waiting to see if any mobs show up. I'd love to see all these iron golems just go a little bit crazy. Oh. Hey, Barbosa, are you listening? Or do you need me to? You just came up with an idea for a football. What was that? What would that be? What is something we could actually throw around here, like a snowball or an egg, that wouldn't break, that people could actually almost like catch? It might be more like, throw it down there and the first person to get it is, so on and so forth like that, but I don't know. There we go. Now I took my seat. But yeah, I'm just sitting here in the stands, just watching the football game here, and waiting for Barbosa to think of something for. Okay, hold on. Let me TP accept him in here. Okay. Oh, gotta change my. Whoa! Everything disappeared. Okay, all my ground, all my stands, everything just kind of went crazy. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. Maybe it was because I was sitting down. Okay, whoa. Okay. Ouch. Okay, so, alright, I'm over here. Alright. Okay, everyone but the QB is in a boat. Alright. The QB hits the person. The person tries to get into the closest boat. Good job, Sean. Okay, well, alright, everybody gets into a boat. Okay. Okay, so would that mean like the quarterback would hit somebody out of their boat and then get in their boat? Something like that? Okay. Alright, so I did get knocked out of my boat. You get hit, you get in the boat, and you run with the boat. The other people try and tackle you by destroying the boat. Okay, alright, I think I kind of got an idea of it. Okay. Are you actually listening, Barbosa? I think I'm kind of getting an idea of it. So that... Okay. Now let's see here. Alright. Or... you could use a pig. Random. Are you listening to the stream? Now, can a boat be destroyed with a flux stick? Like, how many hits would it take with a flux stick to destroy the boat? Would we just have to use, like, sticks normally? Okay. Alright. Okay, well, alright. Okay, so the thing I was thinking is, okay, alright, and I think it's right along the lines of what you were doing. Okay, think of the quarterback as the ball. So he's going to have running backs and blockers and so on and so forth. So he hops into the back of the boat of the running back and gets in. Alright, I just tried to get in and it wouldn't let me in. So, alright, hop into the boat a second. I need to see if I can, just hop into the boat. Or hop in the back of the boat. Alright, now let me try and hop in the boat here. That's not the one. Normally I would just, whoops. There we go. Okay, so you start rowing, and then other people come along and try to whack the boat with flux sticks. And otherwise, you got blockers trying to block them and stuff like that. So, alright, you know, that might be an idea. Okay, but we're going to need flux sticks. Think of it sort of more along the lines of rugby. There's no passing, but, you know, the quarterback's sort of like the ball. Oh, I'd have to use a lot of ice to do that. But, you know, something slow might work. So, actuality, we'll have to check with Jeff or Emerge and see if we can get a supply of flux sticks or something like that. Okay, the quarterback cannot move. Only get boats. Ouch. So to pass, you'd hit him with a flux stick and then you hop in the wide receiver or whatever's boat. Okay, that's that's an idea. The defenders have to hit him away. You know, yeah, we can come up with some kind of a football game here that could be played on the field or something along those lines. You know, we can call it flux ball, something like that. Oh, I got to put that in the chat. And flux ball has been invented. Yep. We are going to come up with a system for that. I kind of like the idea with the quarterback can hop into boats and do it a little more like rugby, so you don't have to worry about hitting stuff up and then people can just, you know, destroy a boat. And yeah, we're gonna need more than one stadium. We're gonna need, we're gonna need a water stadium, probably an ice stadium. Let's see here. What other kind of stadiums could we have? Well, probably a stone floor stadium, so that we can. All right, that's my next question. Can boats be put on stone and be used? Well, I mean, if we're gonna have an ice floored stadium and a grass floored stadium and a snow floored stadium and things like that, Soul Sand would be another one. That would be a slow game. Okay, they can be placed on everything. Cool. Well, we're gonna have to get some people busy here. Because dadgummit, and you got to remember. Oh man. Yeah, this would be a project. The Flux Ball League. Uh, all right. Well, thanks for the ideas, Barbarossa. We can definitely come up with some kind of workable system. We'll have to think of that sometime when I got a little bit more time and stuff like that. That we can, go to the field and test a couple of different ideas around. All right. So that is some good ideas. So Barbarossa had some good ideas. So we might have to call it more like the Flux Boats League, but yeah, I like some of those ideas. So yeah. Let's see here. Not yet. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have some ideas, yeah, this could be neat. But we're gonna have to build more stadiums. Since I got the grass one, so now we need somebody to build an ice one. Snow one might be hard. Those would have to both be built in uh, cold cold biomes. And let's see, then we can do another one. Let's see, what did he say? Another one was just a straight up water stadium. Then let's see, Soul Sand. But yeah, we got to see how many other you know. I'd like to get it. So that would be five. We need a sixth one. Do we have a Nether Stadium? Well, well, let's see. If you got the Soul Sand Stadium, that's going to cover that. So, are you going to build the Soul Sand Stadium in the regular world or in the Nether? Slime Block Stadium. Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah. Everybody be bouncing all over the place on that one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's going to take a lot of slime. Yeah, because I was thinking, okay, all right, if you have it something like, all right, think of the quarterback as just being it. And so the quarterback's got, let's just say, three people on his team, and the other side has four. So if everybody had flux sticks except the quarterback, then the quarterback would have to rely on his three blockers to knock the opposing defense out of the way. And then it would take the opposing defense to hit the quarterback with a flux stick. Or one of the people can knock the quarterback forward and, get him down the field that way. But until the quarterback actually gets hit with one of the defensive flux sticks, he could run all over. Because, we're not going to get, a 10-on-10 game or anything like that. We're going to end up with, 3-on-3, maybe 4-on-4 at best, something like that. So yeah, if there's something just kind of like that where the quarterback's the one that's it, but doesn't play with a flux stick. As soon as he gets hit, that's where he's down at. Well, hit out of bounds could be tough because if somebody's really good, so I don't know. Sometimes we'll just have to try and get Sean and Megajoy and everybody like that into out onto the field and do a few test things on it. We can test the boat idea. We can test out the quarterback's it idea. Things like that, or stuff like that. And then that way, we can come up with something that works one way or another. It may not be pure football, passing the ball down the field, but it might be knocking the quarterback down the field. Especially if you do something like where the quarterback ends up jumping in the air and somebody on his team hits him with a flux stick down the field. That might actually get him airborne. But yeah, wow. Oh, those are some. That's going to take some time to wrap the head around for building all this stuff. Because the field would have to be uniform, basically to what I've already got built. So that's going to be, you know, that's going to be a lot of blocks. Yeah, that's true too. You could have slime block launchers and at certain spots or something like that. And well, I'd have to make it elytra not involved, so on and so forth. But flying down the field after getting hit with a flux stick up in the air, different story. Although we might get kicked off the server because it might constitute being pegged as flying. I don't know. We'll have to talk with Emerge and Jeff and see what kind of ideas they have that. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, if you do the slime block launcher and then knock them up, that's how you could do field goals. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you're brimming with ideas today. But yeah, they might, Emerge and Jeff might have some other ideas that might work. Then the quarterback could get hit and put through the. Oh, it's weird that we're actually coming up with a football system. Oh man. Yeah, probably the max we'd ever be able to get would probably be, 3-on-3 or maybe 4-on-4. But well, you know what's going to end up happening. It's going to be basically everybody's going to end up just whacking each other with flux sticks all over the field. We might get 2 plays off. Oh man, let's see here. Disguise the quarterback as a pig. Well, in that way we got a pigskin. Yeah, that could be oh, and that's another thing we could do. If you're playing in the game, if you're playing in the game, teams gotta, dress up in certain disguises. Like one team's gonna all be Endermen, and another team's gonna be, all zombie pigmen or something like that. Where so the teams have, you know, you can tell who's who easier. Then that way you know who your people are, stuff like that. Who your blockers are when you're going down the field, and yeah. Oh yeah, we could do like armor outfits, leather ideas, colored leather. Yeah. Well, we could always end up, how do you want to say, pooling resources to, you know, get this. God, I'd love to see screenshots of this after, playing around with a game, things like that. So, wow, that would, this would be cool. This would be cool. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's like I'm kind of jazzed up now. It's like, yeah, if it wasn't this close to the end of my stream, I'd be how do you want to say it? Trying to come up with a message or something for, Jeff and Emerge. Or we could approach some of the, we got Sean. He's on staff. Get our, get a admin involved that could give us some ideas and stuff like that. They might know a way of, skirting around some things or something like that, or because I think the biggest thing is going to be off the bat is going to be the amount of flux sticks we're going to need, because not everybody's got flux sticks, so we're probably going to need, you know, so we're probably going to need a little help in that department. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, these are all solid ideas. So yeah, wow. All right, this just this just gave me some projects. Hey, Mega Joy. Hey, something that me and, well, mostly Barbarossa is, all right. I was messing around on my football field, and I, made a team of snowmen versus a team of golems, and of course the snowmen died because it started raining right after I made them. But Barbarossa gave me some ideas that we should set up more stadiums, and we kind of came up with a premise for a way to play football. No, actually, you'd need 5 flux sticks, Barbarossa. 3 for the defense, 2 for the blockers on the offense, because the blockers on the offense are going to be allowed to knock defensive guys out of the way. So it's just that, defense is going to have 3 and stuff like that. Because I was thinking maybe if we can get them to make, maybe some power 5 flux sticks, something that doesn't fling you so far. But then on field goals, you use the regular power 10 or something. I don't know. Something weird like that. Or we just make sticks. Yeah, gee, can you enchant a stick? Well, yeah, you can do that. So I was going to say if we just did, if we just did, I don't know. It's something we're going to have to play around with. But yeah, to continue at Mega Joy, we came up with an idea for playing football. Basically, kind of the premise we have going now is we either play in boats where a quarterback kind of hops into a boat with another player to go down the field, but we came up with another one where we don't use boats, where it's kind of like, let's say you're 3-on-3, the quarterback's got 2 people that are blockers, they have flux sticks, then 3 defensive people have flux sticks, and basically, once the quarterback gets hit by a flux stick, then he's considered down. So if you'd set it up right, you could almost set yourself up as, passing the quarterback down the field. So the offense can use the flux stick on the quarterback, but the defense would ground them down if they hit him. But otherwise, yeah, we want to make football stadiums that are, like the size of mine, but make one with like ice, make one with like snow, make one with like soul sand, stuff like that. And slime block one, that was another one that we came up, that Barbarossa came up with. You know, then we use like slime launchers to do field goals by trying to knock, have the quarterback bounce on a slime block, and then he gets hit by somebody on the offense with a stick to try and knock him through the goalposts. So So yeah, we've got an idea starting to brim along here. You know, it's like I got like this stupid ass broad grin on my face, like going, oh, this could be interesting. But yeah, it's yeah, it's a this could be a fun idea here. Although one thing I'd have to say is if we do make fields the size of mine, we would have to ask Jeff and Emerge to open up the rendering distance so that people can see the players on the field if they're in the stands. Because actually, if you're in the stands, you only see about half the rendering distance. Like is like half the field. So when I had all the iron golems and everything out, when I went into the stands, it's like going, oh, well, I could only see about the iron golems that were on the near half of the field. So yeah, this is this is going to be a fun idea. Flux ball or something like that, or flux boat, or the flux ball league, or the flux stick league, or something like that. You could almost do, just because I seen this one guy playing this one game where you were driving cars trying to hit a ball into a goal like soccer, but it's only like a one-on-one game. What if we had an object, and I can't figure out what the object would be. You know, an object that everybody tries to hit with flux sticks to knock it in the opposing goal. But yeah, there's just some, the Fluxcraft Sports League is starting to be created. So, Megajoy, how was the girl chasing going there in Greece? Rocket League. Oh, that could be. Oh, well, let's see here. No, you'd have to have a Lytra for that. I was going to say, that would be kind of neat as if you had, you know, each team, had one shot at using fireworks that could make you faster or something. Something to make you sprint that's only temporary or something. Yeah, we're going on an end around, and then all of a sudden, one of the blockers throws a potion of speed at the quarterback, and then the quarterback suddenly zips down the field. Yeah, I'm liking this idea. This is gonna be a lot of fun. It may be tedious to get all the stadiums built and stuff like that, but hey, I think this will be kind of fun. It'll be kind of a neat thing to present to, like I don't know if I'd want to call it Quidditch, but I don't know what the game was that I saw. It was like two guys running around in cars trying to knock this big ball into a goal, and so they were running into the ball to get it kicked up in the air and stuff like that. And but I don't know. It's like it might be something more along the lines of, can they make an immortal pig and both teams try to hit the pig into the other goal? Well, true. If you're using Schematica, I built mine all by hand, so mine took some time. But yeah, this is Rocket League. Okay, all right. Two cars with a ball. Yep, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember what video I was watching, but it wasn't. It was a guy talking about other stuff, but he was playing that game at the time. So, oh, Megajoy is going out with one of them tonight. All right, go Megajoy. Boom chicka wow wow. Oh wow. It's like okay, I'm hitting my limit on the stream, and but hey, this is some good ideas. Now we just got to play around with this a little bit more. But yeah, I'm really liking it. So we're gonna have to get a group of us. Get Mega Joy, Sean, heck, might even get Mr. Icy in on this. We got Barbarossa, me, stuff like that. Get one more person. Probably Dark Cave Display or something like that on a weekend or something like that, or one of the other guys, Arcaderon or whatever his name is. He might be another one to try. Stuff like that, and see if we can, come up with something. All right. Well, that was some good ideas. We've came up with an idea for a football style game with flux sticks and stuff like that. So, I was thinking if we had like flux sticks with knockback 5 for the offensive people, and then flux sticks with the regular for the defensive people, and then I don't know. We'll figure something out. But think I'm gonna end the stream here after I get back to my home base, and you know, yeah, we'll see you later, Barbarossa. Megajoy, you have some fun tonight. Actually, it's gosh over there. It's got to already be almost night. But all right, hold on. Whee, there we go. Now everything showed up. I hate that instance after you teleport into somewhere and all you see is um torches. No land, no nothing. But otherwise, yep, this will be Padre signing off for now. And we'll talk to you probably tomorrow afternoon, maybe. I got a lot of stuff I got to do tomorrow. So if not, it'll be Saturday morning or something like that. But I'll be on my usual overnight times. But okay, take it easy, everybody.